Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. Yamagana phone in Aqua Bed Bagana Montier, so need 100 points in a nay Yawada and 23 April the year 2024. Yet a trading upon Yakopan, so a boy and about the night and Yawado and Yawa, Mebacho and your holidays, open holiday be a DDA Ukwada. The Winman American show Ukwada your holiday because Ukwada your first May. 89 your holiday. Sorry, madam, wake up. Hey, Papa, wake up. Sir, wake up. Wake up. Now, dear Chio, where Quaco Bonusia 5:30 no about Pahom Bay, Samani Miensa. Mepa Quaco Bonusia until sorry, Nine in Temecodano. But when you concordano home, Mr. Wa. Say, Juma Mukran, I do Mokonde Bay, ya, I have for Moko. It's your mamma, Quam, with TV, Anna, Obeja, and someone in Quan, someone. Men ye late to where Juma meeting, no men ye late, men for traffic and you one. Why wouldn't more calculation, Dada? What you say? One of them will breaking distance. To make a breaking distance in a baby, I would see any baby or the Juma, any baby or the meeting. Oh, why we on it? Any Juma, dear, be a person could do a baby. Men ye late, what should be time? Oh, Baya, oh, mamma, papa, Yanitame. Midi the Maggerio say, Ajumadi and your friend Ghana MONTIE will need 100 points in a baby, will be a memoir quabo. But as I said, what come on, then some I could on your barbecue and Ryan, this is for one with the birthday. A chan crash one with the birthday. Because now me said that no money at you or UPS when I yes, I'm get one. Nina near the outdooring of your Professor Jinana AGYEMAN. And Rawamu Danedi, edit Ghana for. As the running mate to John Dramani Mahama for the second time, Etienra and this is one Japan and some go to a course or honor. And then Yadiba Beguya Ponosoni Adrian, who rest educate us and more and this is one more prepositions. Munyama Bemusu many prepositions, and I say you know, say Beya party be winning a very important. Now and watch Professor Jena no Pokwa Jimoson because your driver's mate too. Ebro however on the obejina aye and the boss at you pumping on because of a driver's mate. John Dramani Mahama so kasai normal or dear tuja. I said the understand this and couldn't be no because I ban way dear what certain normal just a was say normal poto. Right into and ye baby me some go do a course or home. When is Samakodo AD and him and nano pay and the other baby up on a sum. A bonus here because piece 104.3 Casabon dear can be brown. But I'm Sana Casabono Yadibana Mansanchi make up the mouth for what I say. And I'm saying that you were there in the one crat time moon summon ninja ya crado. Etia Mansanchi make up the mouth for Baba Buandia Yumojuma. Saran song and a yawa be for the time when I saw a barbecue the trendy news. And your news I would do a trend you. So go Facebook Live as you made in a live over home. And you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM and in your Facebook Live. Sanranson as a woko a YouTube channel na Despite Media. Despite Media no so bibia demo ho kama. But that me adon me produce ojina mechi abena frame abankro na ya osafo. Bomo na ye in charge of the social media handles. Kwesi Aboaje, the darling boy. Imagine a J or no name is supervisor. My channel manager no. Dr. Father Dexena, executive producer Nankasa. Fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante Osei. Bomo na bombi chidom yedu jumedi yade bra we need 100 points na sabriko Facebook and YouTube live na. We say Aya King Kelly or say Jerry, I'm watching you live from Kaswan. Albeke Jesse or say glory be to God. And Aya Ernesto D Valverde Yahen. Also good morning to you, Jerry and Kwabinamavu. Yesterday's speech by Professor Nana was super. Also JM Beba. Also Dr. Baumia is breaking the heat. A very special greetings to the Ambassador Michael Koi Jr., CEO of Ghana Free Zones Authority and parliamentary candidate for Dome Kwabenya. Say no to the confident trickster. Alright, and I know request Honorable Jerry. JJ shall come back like second and third coming of Jesus. That's from Jacob Jela Mawili, aka JDM 2024. Okay, so JJ and John and Jane. Okay, Samuel Bobby and Son Abaheim. Also, Jerry, for the first time in the history of Ghana, we will have female vice president. Never again. For those some people to come. We Abang, Samuel Bobby, aka Abang or the Vizenu. Alfred, you say, Ogama Jerry, I greet you. I thank God for my life and that of my wife, Mrs. Kezia Edu, of Tasty Aspect Fast Food. But I don't know why if they're Mojo Mohomino. Down the wife, but not so to my husband, Alfred Edu. Hey, Mudio Domani Alfred Nikezia. Charlie Tasty Aspect Fast Food. Mofa bim reven, I mean tasty, I mean, Udioko. Talina me Udia womb sharp. Right, a job butter Putin, also Professor Jane Nobukwajuman, a woman of unquestionable integrity. I made answer a job butter Putin, the free acquisition home. Felix Abe Kwankoma said, good morning, Jerry, to you and Kwabna Manfo. To be frank, Professor Jane, she is okay. Also, Professor Nana Jane Nobukwajuman, she deserves it. Joe Louis Seville was I'm watching live from Barcelona. My greetings to Dr. Baumia and Jerry Ahmed incoming MP Wijagbawe. Kwame Amisari Domaka. Kwame Amisari Domaka. I'm not really familiar with this name. Also, good morning, Jerry. Foreign news. Foreign news, I will get. And Fatah Mohammed also watching you live from Hamburg, Germany. Lampreking Russia choosing John and Jane is like choosing an expiring goods from FDA, accredited approved goods. Over accredited approved food. Alright, and we Elvis Nane J and Pabin. Also, good morning to you, Jerry. A special happy birthday to my coordinator, Mrs. Mary Buadi of Alcid Academy, and Madam Akosia Grace Odru of Richard School. God bless them. The map of me said, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Ashama near King's Cross School. Esuma Dufosu, also good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Manchester, UK. Kwaku said, Jerry, please, my wedding to my sweetest Cassandra is 20th July this year at True Vine Pentecostal Church at Sakumono. You are highly invited. A special greetings to my buddy Fred Amwa and my black beauty Efia. Okay, so Kwaku Boateng along last to the wedding date in Aba 20th July, Mate Kwaku. 20th July, Koswa Nakakaime. When Cassandra, yeah, we shimo, yeah, happy wedding anniversary in advance. A wedding ceremony in advance, anniversary, they said, come on. Hey, Charlie, okay, you see for them all. Say good morning. I see JM has done it all. Wellington Ade Jr. So I'm watching you live from New York City. I say good morning to you, Jerry. Richard Amasaman, OSEI, Honorable Sadam Apenyo, good morning. OSEI, I couldn't sleep tonight. I watched and watched and watched Professor James. Nando Poko AGYEMAN. Modiamo. Modiamo. Mencroft win. And they just say, no wonder. Right, Della Frosh, shall say good morning. Now, within the Eden Frosh. Enoch Kwame Tete, Enoch Tete Kwame GH. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Asamankas and greetings to Asamankas and Messiah. Obi Kwame from Pond, Sechi Bismarck Jr. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kumasi Menshia. And at Dr. Simon, aka MP from Bagulo Buem, Ote region. Extend my love greetings to Professor J. Nano Boko AGYEMAN. Right, Facebook phone na Yamamunina Kwabo, Mwa Manone, Obagana Nedia, Yamache, Minim Ebia Mon, the baby will be one a year. Yaba boy remedy a chance Samako do Ecoso. Badrian Chebaby at the buffet 0503 721744 0503 721744. Ghana Montie Sunye. Mede de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN once again. Hey, Zolanyo Kweku Chale na want to say. Also chia sanku fafa. Zolanyo. Okay, we say man can you a year Holanyo. All right. Holanyo Kweku. Akwa ye a year Hola lima madogbe. It's Holalo. Hey, Holanyo Kweku. Tale. We dey mecha. Anopen bichia ye Diaisha Bakery. Our MF's estate, Diaisha Bakery. Oh, ye cake money akono and pastries so the head the year. Diaisha Bakery, what's up, man? Bichia a year Dr. Fashion, our domi organizer. Osan will be our boom junction. Official designer back up here. A changing wardrobe on the Rendell's Clothing, Irene, no once, a Sherman estate. Yakwa and the million chance, some who do a trend one bed for 10 time home and so one with your womb. And up here, they said, as usual, you're the peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, ijohnline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, lastfmonline.com, any other relevant news portal. One of the one bed from Teta Home and so you get in Samako or Yadebra with 100.9 so. Okay, young queen, said and someone air can no pain. Renegotiate SML contract, Akufo-Addo to GRA, Finance Ministry. President Akufo-Addo has instructed the Ghana Revenue Authority and the Ministry of Finance to renegotiate the revenue assurance contract with the Strategic Mobilization Limited, SML. The president emphasized that the renegotiation should be closely monitored and evaluated periodically to ensure it meets expectations. SMLD ya won ensense mebebon yenra omanpanyin. Ebra ye KPMG4 ye nhwehwemu ni wie ye no de ho nsama ba betudwa. O se KPMG4 ma ehun se yesi ye tua 1 billion Ghana cedi ye de ama SML4 ye. Chese mu nsem bebre o manpanyin se monsan hwe contract ni biem. SML ni ye GRA contract no manpanyin se monsan hwe ni biem. Now, I say, I'm going to be not trying to sue. Anybody actually pie, it will be closely monitored. So, my penny and all the way about Tuja. KPMG audit reviews 1 billion paid to SML for revenue mobilization services from 2018 until suspension. After an extensive audit conducted by KPMG, it has been revealed that Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited (SML) received a total of 1 billion Ghana cedis, 61,554,778 from 2018 to the present for its services in revenue mobilizations. The findings were disclosed in a press statement issued by Communication Director of the Presidency, Eugene Ahen, Adamfo Panano, on Wednesday, April 24th. Is my friend from Eugene Ahen. Ebiambu ni America. Is my friend Aunfa. Anka first in the name no wa. Mepacho 1 billion Ghana cedis. And a yetu ama SML for you. Ka yetu ama omono. Efre bra ka so mbe boa ne agigigi sika no me ade ya sika akomu no. Ebesi sabre into munchiremo no. Ye de bebro. Supreme Court declares payment of wages to spouses of president VP unconstitutional. Spouses of president and VP near vice president. Right, the Supreme Court has in two separate judgments declared as unconstitutional the payment of wages to the spouses of the president and vice president. The two cases were filed by South Day Member of Parliament Roxanne Nelson Dafia Makpo and the New Patriotic Party Bono Regional Chairman Kwame Bafo-Abronye. Abusa sa obeka ya miribia ba beto odwa se eye omampanyen yerenom ene omabedi akire yerenom no eye sika aya de tua ye mampanyen ne na bedi akire ye mfa bi ma omo eye de ye frɛ no S Gracia no na Abronye ene Roxanne Nelson Dafia Makpo de court Supreme Court akasa o say there be no mo de etu amaka san enti say etu amaka there be akwa say wafa Nigeria adwuma na wutu na yereka utu amaka na utu Nigeria so yereka it is Supreme Court say eye unconstitutional enti ebi sabiri ko sa wo ba be o mampanya wo yere yentu aneka wabedi akire yere yentu aneka sika ye de tu am no mo fa bi mu akoma ofie na wonim say enra kro na Supreme Court so say obia wukuta dual citizenship bia utimi hold position na Ghana eno so ye another ruling about betodwa nti eno so ne ye bede won komo media seda peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjohnline.com check out ghana.com right star fmgh any other relevant news portals one of the boy bell fontaine home and so ye den sama with obro with neat 100.9 kwamna ma for amansanchi ame pabine machie
mejo so bra
alese
oh erade adom na
right yankopon adom boko de achen pa ye kurem yanko anim na yan fa nkrata anim nsama etifo
yo abusuafo aketua bi na yanko peace fm so mra telegraphic democrat na me de mamu atiama mu akwaba KPMT for ye audit ya na fa SML for ho na watre se ensamu a ewomu no nyansam ketua enti enche yebedomu asukwa amamu Professor na Jane Opoku Agyeman wase ya yeyi no ebehye emankuran afei adwadifo bi en womu bo free senior high school policy abaso se aboa ema ne mema nyina dodo no a etumi eco school Supreme Court de abetu da se Ghana ba peni a wodi kan de wotosum ye no emra ma kwan sese yetua wonum ka womu kununum no ankasa betumi ahwe womu The Chronicle Democrat ananim ha Minister for Public Enterprise your friend Joseph Kutu now wakasa wo 2024 policy forum wase and what say SSA womu ye accountable edema womu manfo timonsa na munye ne yie Greater Accra MPP women organizers ena womu katre His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia say baby adie ne du no woba peni a womu peno se obeye running mate yamano eye Arenato si Adolati ono en womu peso obeye running mate His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia woni ha wotu kwan woko Italy Vatican okokoshia popu a one no aya wa atu wa hanum sei a ne ho ka ni nso ejina ne nten na Democrat amede emamuyi aya Ghanaian Times ya wotre se Ghana Education Service yo omo directives bi a aba watra say yan dismiss pregnant student bi a na afei say okwana so okokwo a and ye betumi asa ma na back to school no aba besua de Ghana Revenue Authority for watra say wa wantua wo nkom tax no ye betumi de wakogina court abokwa edu Mampenia no great a second phase 15 megawatt power carrier solar power plant project here. Ebeboa this year wenye nyinamkanea. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na bedi etire ne urani mate ya your friend is a professor na jeno poku adwuma ya opa ne hontoma no. Wo kan ni sira bubodi baako baako kyerese maame eba adesuamu a wa ben papa. Na Telegide Democrat ananim ha Supreme Court wesi gyina ye Ghana ba pani a wodi kan ne de otosum yenu yetua wonum ka enye yie Latif Abubakar Italian embassy ene ya kambomu a woye license yamaye Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency wakwa kwashia Pope Francis wasi we ya abakwasemu a ebikura NC da afei Mampeni a order SML for say contract ya womune Ghana Revenue Authority for ye no womun sign renegotiate biu na Jane Opoku Ajima or professor and what say one de obeye mate papa ediama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the new crusading guy Democrat and enimha a man bi na omobo Mampeni na de danko kufu adu abaso se eba no free senior high school policy abebo about time pa Mampeni na no danko kufu adu ena KPMG asem no o kasafa hwe awa ha Joseph Kujo watre se uba public enterprise ya eni kwan se omumis manage no ehon kwan po betumi akwa create jobs ade amagana this year bebre Newmont for a 1.2 billion Ghana cedis tax ya womotia diama ban ewo 2024 nkwa Africa Legal Associate ena Africa Law Practice NG ena Oma Formal Strategic Corporate Alliance ya ebeboa wonum tumedie Ghana sign agreement ya ni CNNC for ena yakabomu a yeto abasakomu The insight the Democrat and enemy at long last Professor Nana Jeno Poku Ajimai Yapano won to master running mate Emma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ghana o yase a hero launches global peace initiative are you ready Professor Nana Jeno Poku Ajimai was sound in one aba Daily Dispatch enemy His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and wani Pope Airborne komo wa he Ghana ni CNNC assign agreement ya omo beboa Ghana ye power project His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Professor Jena no Opoku Ajima so wapa ne ho ntoma ewa ha Abusia beko peace 104.3 FM so aba na ene eyeda ya wada Magdare was Ajima watina konya watina si ya wonsam pi ademamu
Enti sama wuti nyina wadwe nchawo de befa 0503721744 0503721744 Right, a special belated birthday goes to my dear sister Kizi Owusu Asante. Kizi Owusu Asante over the world. In the UK, you celebrated your birthday yesterday. So Kizi, happy birthday to you. Belated one, of course. May the rest of your years be best years. May God richly bless you. From your dad, Okatachie Nana Uswa Santi of the UK, then myself. We are wishing you a happy birthday from the family as well. Okay, we sign your crossover, your copy is 104.3. Yeah, they can see a boy, they can cry, but also.
Nsia na emraso se omamni ama hodo bi so nsem yensa so no madaroma ye de domo naja monte de ekoso ensem adi be adehye wo asanteme beti enka na krobia asante kotokohin otufo se tu openso ababio na asase so adum kumase Dr. se kwame despite ono ene oyo osikani nyansani hello 101.5 KJT CNN se wa braketoni samse kwame nyame chenya prayer tum tamansan etienka obanka ne important so okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 abekan kwanta gamanche ofane na daruma anoma baby ayebutu peacefmonline.com ghana-today.com ho digital radio London ehoyo himakrum kanen na yo himakrum ne wawu enti akwakwada ne ohinkrum yakuyere mdi ana ese yefela FM tamale rock FM tadi dynamite totakwa bosumi wa chimso do na achimansa ewo achimudan amafo atebio Eagle FM Cape Coast na Asta eno ewo techima Costa FM so mankasim the beat seria sawe so Liberty FM se wi so Dachi FM ewo ensomuni adesu contemporary so Coco FM ewo tepa Star FM wa tebu na afemu mientie sema Debrem di dimu akwetene bi
Professor Nana Chen Opoku Agyemang wono na obo His Excellency John Dramani Mohammed Tidom wose abayi mu se omo betina konya so a obia bebu akonta
yeko ensamfufuro mu so a Ghana mampani na nado dankwa akufado nso abomode akwakodan 15 MWP Calio solar power plant ano a ebebu ama enyinamkanea ejane na so opomu ho
na waya former rector Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration your friend Professor Stephen Adey wase wonu de ohun ko ade a obeka
Dr. Anthony Insia Asare edi atugwa so ma yenhye emasebe owo ekeka manfo enya drone femom na wonya sika wontimi nkono akwahye national insurance scheme asia so work out de de kwa ya asabia ye hwe okwa
ensem bi eka yenum ho na yemfa aseda ema adwumakuo ye Suzy Herbal Center ede CB men capsules aba CB women capsules na CB soap Midimafo heba enso eti amwano peyi o yade no he na ode bekọ ase betu eye midimafo J by ne company limited ede by 20 aba efie bete emonte wano mo bete kama eye by 20 disinfectant Kivo hot pepper aba bete ye bre nyina so se me ye nkwan me ye abom me ye noodles eye Kivo hot pepper New force edi ahoden foforo be hye Ghana yamanyo semu wo ba be di president den sakraya soronko ya Ghana ye hye no odi abrayen Levels Herbal Limited edi Levels Natural Capsules aba ubejina wo naso abo atuma kwakwan tententen a wonte bra eye Levels Natural Capsules Kabelio bibia wo mudadante ema anopei u breakfast no ebedimu Said me koyada uruma and say amansan tiame kwabena mafo ana
Odesha Kron Nana Amofedia, Achenkwa Nana Minum Bremu, Woody, Ayenkain Kwame Yabua, Africa Saboni Chimu Eni. Openia Oyefutu for Edema Mampeni, Dr. Anthony Insia Asare. No, there are two just say Ampa, Ababon, whom modin Bia say, in Ronia Pumdin, some Ebema Gana, this set Magina Banade, or Manem or Mea Desha said, in Fifri Aboquatreno. Eninti abani chichagwa kwa mene inra se ubik ewo kawa unya binum anawkwa ya asabe ne ho akwa atwe no ni nyina ebi aba na ebi mo nso a asabe ne wokwa benye no bi de ne nso ejanse na enhye National Health Insurance Authority asinti se ukuta health insurance card na wo de kɔ aya asabe so waka mekura na ya hwompo ne ebiawo ana hwompo ne ebiawo a agira watu ho sika Wasi abaya hye se saa akwaside nyina wayi ni nyina de afiri ho ebeboa ama owo eka obi no kwa ya asabia ebehwe na ontua hwe o de asem wetu dwa omra African Snake Bite Alliance in Ghana omudi omdwuma bia papa de nnunyam ekwase.
The distribution was a problem because snake bites can be any time of the day and mostly in the very remote, hard to reach areas. God being so good, since 2018 when we introduced the drones medical distribution system, of the 6 distribution centers, we've been able to bring some equity into the distribution of. So where they need it most, we send the anti-snake venoms to the site, to the distribution sites, and they send it as and when they need it. So sometimes very late in the night, somebody is bitten by a snake in the night, you have the anti-snake venom immediately. They are informed. So we still want to add 2 more centers to it so I can cover about 98% of the health facilities in this country. And once you do that, then we'll be solving some big problem for those who have been bitten by snakes. What we are also thinking about is the prevention, which is very, very important. And then the myths surrounding snake bites. So people think that you don't have to go to hospital and all sorts of things. So all with the community engagement, you can solve all this. That is what they are trying to bring out.
Eni amutiye Dr. Anthony Insia Asare owie no eno openipa head of global health Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology Dr. John Amuesi enso ekasa se enipa be empimdu eni akire enasa ohawa ye owa kekakekei omote anya sunsunsun asobone ebi kura timi fa hu owotimi ka ebia na aye asonawo anawo kire be premiri anase huribo oyuse bo no anya ayasa bia bia nkwane ya mo pane amu adura utimi fa hu ebi nso etimi di ohaw ne abebrese bebri ebesiom yentie said the Dr. John Amuesi enso di tudwa
Sina wangasa onim no obi asro owo di but your problem pan is amafo ewu efri owo wa kanipa sina misika no ahwe Ghana be nipa 10,000 every year na owo eka wo ebi mu so wu omo a mu no so ya na munya all kinds of deformities either you be trauma sana omunaya na say almost skin no na be say near that there a big problem but tejumedie you be say ye daddy just say problem bi wo ne kese no say but ne kese an kasan de yenim esu chen we nti hia say ye hwehwemu e friend research better problem na see ye e fe de ye hu enu cry o say ye de ma se na be prevent a bad outcomes so say ni ba be wu ni ade and na sanso can say Ghana hano ya start ya dro de behwe sa owo can pay but I say you hu dodo say ye bibi o say call ni ade
eni amutie Dr. Penia wono en woda global health ano Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology odini nchirimutu dwai
na enra jumedie kase bia koso ewo University of Professional Studies UPSC ye won kran hanum sei His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Penia wotu franka ama NDC amanyoko ena na bedi ekire opa ne ho antuma eye Professor Nana Jane Upoku Agyeman na ne kase mu na oba peni a kire se mampeni na nado danko akofu ado amemwo ya wo bue fitibra ne nifi wa Ghana yabakosemu onhu amemwo troka seda na wo ka kire ne se urade ya adom na se NDC betra kunye so a omu bebu akonta afentem ade akyere Ghana fo na tumi ya yede se ne nsa kyerɛkyerɛ se one national cake na Ghana for nyina nye bi ni no we de wade adane kokofu bobo wonu animu ayempa wo hu amemu a eye namfofo ne abusuafo se da na se wo mu ba sa accountability no obia bebu akonta.
You hear complaints and stories concerning state capture, where this government has chosen to use its power not in the broader interests of all Ghanaians, but to favor a small clique. What is that? John and I have agreed that whoever has participated in the plunder of the state must be held accountable. And my friends, this is not a threat. It is a promise. It is a promise which is premised on the wishes of our citizens across the political divide, and it is hinged on the principle of accountability.
Atemwo da enam kwan so a eba na obi abebu akonta enu ati na Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemang eto aso enu wotre se Ghana pa sane nanke amanyo semisi ya akono no mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ane na bedi ekire omu de akọ different level kura amemu adane adufude pe o meja pade a wo mu fomfa afei entro na yi wo mu hallmark wo mu tumi tantra tumi hwe nipa nim tantro sei afei eba no ahomaso se obi a wo mu ade wo mu mfa Ghana fo nya hwe ayi wo mu a ena nipa yetiatia wo nu mfa ahodie se kire se wakoka bibi akwakotia ben ene ya wo ntena wo fie impunity wo mu tete nkofo pa.
Us have been around for a while and have experienced the to and fro of politics in Ghana, but never have we experienced the levels of greed, unbridled arrogance, unrestrained impunity, sheer dishonesty, bad-faced hypocrisy, incompassion, as displayed by this incumbent government over the past 6 years and more.
We Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemang yenua Salama Chikuku apinto
yetoa akanka sebono so Ghana mampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo so akwakopiem ewo kalio mensinim enu atifidum patemgo enu odi atudwa se nkwani nyankopani mini adwuma Ghana fo de ahye ne sase wonhwe mensu emfie nwotwe de nya de woje mu na je mu kina na ohaw ne amane na bebese bia nso ba obebo no homode so begina pintin na wahwe na watoto ndwoma se da bi o mampunto ne nkoso ayepe no yensa ebeka efiti se ya akosumo sutade to wo kwame kuma penso eno na Ghana ya nida so aro ne se ede anyinam kane abeba ababa abanko aban bia ba wohwe so obebo no mod na anyinam kane edidi dwuma no obetrem na aboa man kane ahire se apete Ghana babia na no so na sabe dwuma bo menwuma timetumpo na akoso eno nti ono mampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo obedi ade no so no onse nei plant a eboa ma yenya nyinam kane ahodo no ono so eye bi pa na odi solar ba akwa tintim so anu wokalio solar power planter esewani ensese yeka ede kyewo na odi ono dia ba enu akwakobo dwa data na nanam anfa kobo ni chidom na mpanfo do nso di echedu ani koso kwhwe no wode eye 15 mekire megawatt no maakuma 15 power ene wode akwakọ eyantam so ewo ho na omampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo kasa kire nanam anfo ene ade hyewo pomo no ene odi tu dwa se sabin producer yede so na chese yede asem kese pa na ato sere so wo bonu umodin bia se enyinam kanea ebetimi agina ne naso na de omaba beye ewo kalio ne nimpatam wei baba bebo made hye wa sabi omunya kanea engane ntimi nyina so na be atwam kabia tintanto wotonkwanta wa pai odomasi ehem a esum kabisia aduro mami bia bese kono ne nyina so ebefiri ho osi ewiase nyina nim se omaya wodo ene nkura wodo se nkane ani so a edin se mpuntu omhwe no omunsa beka na wode to empanifu etwese wo nyina nim se ono mampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo ene na ban ti ase die enya de ombeto nkone ato nkokina se amamuno mo ye ne se de omopebia na emumu no wɔn di nsi yɔ ɛne nukredie ne pɛrɛpɛrɛ yɔ ɛbɛsum Ghana foɔ wɔn yɛhia brem ɛne brem nso a emu dwoɔ Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo sɛ ɔgyidie mapa sɛ ɛnwɔma wɔde agu akwam ne n'aso ɛyɛ no aso yɛ ɛhwɛ nyinam kanea so nso ɛyɛ no ɛnkyɛ bia Ghana foɔ bɛdi wɔn ho ɛde afiri esum kabisim ɛne mmea nso ankanea nkonkoduru hɔ no nso ɛnkanea ne bi akɔduru hɔ na abena ntiri ɛne ɛbɔ asɛm tɔfa ɛde brɛ yɛntie mampanin ne.
This occasion represents a further milestone in our journey towards harnessing renewable energy resources and ensuring a sustainable future for our nation. Kaleo houses some of the most intriguing tourist sites in the country. And today, Kaleo now registered an indelible footprint in the renewable energy history of the country, being the site for 2 solar power plants with a total installed capacity 28 megawatt peak. It will be recalled that some 2 years ago, we gathered here to commission the 13 megawatt peak Kaleo solar power plant as part of government's roadmap, positioning the country as a regional leader in clean and sustainable energy by leveraging vast natural resource base. Must at the outset applaud the collective energies and sacrifices of the chiefs and people of the Nadoli Kaleo traditional area on whose lands these important national facilities are being constructed.
Wei eye mampani Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo se da mekana na ntri na dia mane no emane
na papa we economist ya osaye former rector ma Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration GIMPA Professor Stephen Ade eno okase wase wono tetramada nanum ntu hunko ade a obeka ene obia nso ni wanom a obetumi aka nanu atum se ade menkase bi so far as ya wote Ghana ha na oye wo mamba pa Ghana da na koma so nko ade na nita so nko ade a obebo so na nanum won wode asem betu dwa wotre se TUC foye Ghana adwumayefo sei wo mu akwadro papa sa ho compare wo mu ede tutu Togo ho a what kwoshe Togo fo said wo mu si eye adwuma workaholic Ghana hafo die akwadrofo nkabom ko bi a yede egu anum a wo mu so mu ye TUC fo na wade asem tu dwa no anya TUC fo de wo mu ba be keka bi kire no na Professor Ade kire se asem wode betu dwa no anya so ono a na bo ni tirimu akeke no wakan research a wo mu akonnecte wode aba betu dwa wasa ka kire TUC fo se ntumi mfuo mu ho ntutu Togo fo ho Togo ye wa he wo mu ye adwuma papa nipa ne yeso mre adwuma no pa no nsia no wosi ho no num no wo ho tam weseso wopon saa pepepe ntu obeka kan bi o se Togo fo ahon keka ne ahon fama a wo mu di ye adwuma no Ghana chiefs enyam tipa ne wo mu kura
ye group brebia mpanyifo nkasa so kasa ye bedi di watem emunti no mpanyifo pepe akaya no atum se na nyame die dia no mada na mmom ye mu bi ye sa ye di da chima ehwamo nti ye kasa na nyesa me kama nutuma makatu am sa kama die nyame di dinami da akokora na timba bi na nso so etire so a unya cheswa
Wei Professor Stephen Ade ne be yedin editie hia bua wasa to aso no watere se TUC fo ho ye no wanwa pa titiri Dr. Yaba enti Yaba tiwe wonim se Togo fo ye adwuma ten wo mu ana Dr. Yaba pa tere se wo Ghana hai wonim se Togo fo uko Togo a awon keka wo mu di ye adwuma ne awon wo mu di ye adwuma mem wo mu compare wo mu ho kura fama Togo fo na Yaba no no a wonim
o mu de ombeka eketre munti ene o mu waketia TUC fo panyin no we economics ni nyina akasa in fact ye be hu ni na share platform when you say naka o ho asem wo platform super sabe no onye opanyin tie ne de oh wajitu and then the was soon just take mu e so wan take mu a you make it say na papa dey working one can answer no na onye panyin papa no so who say ni nyina na gain back see productivity no be so. And yes, sir, if you don't increase the output and there's more money chasing after it, you have inflation. Anything is so hard. Ghana, my phone, it's only become the Emma, tell you, you
dear, yet is or Casey, or a former rector Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration, GIMPA, or OSEI economist, Professor Stephen Ade, or ne Yenia William Gentu.
Utie Casebu was from you if you're handing a cheap for me and sa. Ya homeso, ya buy any movie.
Peace FM.
How heavy.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? I'll frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. I'm being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors nina so no more coconut chunks and them it's a good anymore and you're failing and no and the man you're crashing no.
Novus, our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a come on. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me want sepemi.
Now, when we pedudua, ubenyebiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkratoyatum.
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
we be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techina kwai entem ehye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, and no son so saw Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nessa Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for bi dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obesnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We, Arishmama, ye Casiabono, ewo, amanfo amanso. Arawunsama yate every a year, Dr. Tedros, Nimem, and say, Asam Cassiasi, Ama is here, Dr. Tedros, Cran, or Tian, and the Yamashini, Papa. Ninya saying, Ninya say, a dambio musi, Addis Ababa, Ethiopia. Ethiopia for ainkru residential chese ho enipa de sene de betra ho e de akone body bi ma han e ho do mutimi da ma edan kra ma han 6 months ne de wo ho na danam gu so musi omunsi nwi se cement na nkomu se foreman na ni ankwa adwuma no hu do mu cha se dan be bia yikukura no say hey on va pempro ncha se on va pempro ncha se de pempro be che so ncha ni yim edan na dwegu hey asembe ni yenyi ya enipa makoma be enson amnu akeja o ma to na nanom e wonsie do na eye mpanufo ni nsentwofo dwonko no tu dwa se enipa efiri mu no ebi mu anya emfiedu baako na emfiedu mienu chese eye mofra kra enya mfie edu enum enso mpanufo de atu dwa se omgusu a ehwe somdo nyoma begu akwam na saa esan we ni amane we ebi enkonkosi ebiem yenya ni say World Health Organization Dr. Gabriel Tedros one wodano na kuntuhwa na cha na eko ni krom anaso man a ofiri ene Ethiopia ene se ene Dr. Tedros mema nkondi apomode onsem ene odiba no abrawo sem a asi woni nchi sami ono World Health Organization for so ye a woni fie ene se asem kesi se asi na chi se enipa enson ahwerom nkwa eden a yesie manipa da sane trem no adwiregu Israel ade so mo prepare no so won sa mo yare na Dr. Gabriel Tedros na kuma Antonio
Papa me imagine that we be share no one on one.
Okay, o ya de pa ba pomuden sema papa no bono ho modern pa na ase ni dinu so edemufu a oga ewiase nyina nti me so na Ghana had ase me ben pa
na me kan me imagine that we be share no one on one.
O ye be share nche na no kwa o send me email say on me appointment.
Oh, okay. That's good because open na sempa.
Papa. I am a yasara who say SEO Dr. Tedros mem.
Oh, and the men for whom crancy.
Amen.
Amansaite ame kwabena mafo ana.
Ode chekronkron nana ahunfedia. Achenkwana na menum bremu. Wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa.
Abusiafo Suzy Haba Center at the CB Man Capsasaba. Obetun Soboko unte Junsom Haubia. CB Women Capsas and so. Esiesie wa ba mane wa ba sima. Ane ye wo CB sopua. A credit for okwa. Kase momfa CB sopu nyamamia. Onsa wona wona hu nyina bete kama. Ebi wo herba pharmacy and chemical shops nyina. 0247111671. Mitima for Herbal Center. Oden sakraya ba ayaresemu entini ya friend say Dr. Time daso. Unya ko ya pe no aka kire wo say saa ya de we ya wode abai. Mesa na awate. Mema na awate mi no. Mema na me yensa ya de na ase betu. Ampa saa da no pepe empa ho sima kra. Umpewe na opede he ya die bi e ha wo se wo utiri nwidi kosi wo na ase odi etu amerika na fa ko Dr. Time daso obesa wo ya de wo pe wo mu ase ayi a wo mu poku ase mayira eho na ye best in quality health care yenya ne sasoda mempesa wo ba yira nti fra 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 JA Bine Company Limited or they buy 20 disinfectant by yape and ya say they are 34 share yeah na abemu amaye and nemre see a damn one mo better kama kitchen wa better kama ho better kama environment ni nyina better eniyama wo fie nyina emu beye neat ya na ye buy 20 disinfectant ya wo nyina beye kama emuwa we ne nam fie onum nyina unhu wonimu bio adepa ne ton no ho okom China Mall Shoprite Dream Bell my 11 ebi ewo ho waya wo pedudu etu na befre 0243 104883 0243 104883 Kivo hot pepper ama ediane ye aye simple krane uye diane kura eni jesurunku bi bese mu esanse kivo hot pepper ate wo bre nyina so ade amaw enti se uye noodles anase spaghetti eye kivo hot pepper sito kivo hot pepper stew enkwan o asese nanso ede kivo hot pepper na eye mokosew new force eye ekuo foforo kra watena se agene ebu akonta hu Ghana ye hawo ene wo ba beti yan efrimu fa wontuma bebo new force ontuma ano wei eye ku a wawe ataso se Ghana tibiem se de eti enye ye pensakraya eye new force wa yente no awa too. The change is here. Levels Aba Limited at the Levels Natural Capsules Aba Bema dear esese wa gro pense enye bia suhun sawum kwanti away ubetumi afiri anu mu akobol gatanga wonte bre besa babak ubetumi abompamu aduma kwa ebre bi anim oba nso anatenka wetre ma ne bi wo no mu a woni wo mu bedi mpamu agura chance okoye galamse ubewie na umu nyina ya wo ya adaya na tenka we titire tise jama hunya electric shock body shock nansa abakakra esa be ma no brepa pebinom na tenka no beba pa afi uko heba chemical pharmacy ni nyina bi wo ho but the opedodo atu no onko repart ventures eno wo kan hye ena akorina ka ba no nso okumase 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 ka bel ya na anope breakfast no ebeye kama ya di asemde edi free ka ben chen edi abrewo se wo pe bibia ebema uti nuwe dimwaye kama pa ebeye nkwada de ebeye mpeni da eye cowbell premium and cowbell vitaric cowbell ya na eye so nutritious milk ya contain minerals and vitamins ya many pedua ne nya hoden ankasa sade ye sanomrane no wase our creamy goodness cowbell our milk abusuafo ya damase ama mumonitia kokroko ena esase.
Welcome.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie 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 Ghana muntie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up e baba aware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do
Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, would need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Fellow Ghanaians, please, let us just be mindful and show some respect to our citizens. So the lights are not stable. And because somebody has not told us that it is doom so, it means there is no doom so. So the Electoral Commission is struggling to defend its credibility. And until the Commission tells us that the missing equipment mean nothing, everyone should believe that there are no issues to worry about. How did disrespect get so high? Actions that impoverish and disenfranchise do not necessarily translate into feeble-mindedness in people who are angry, in people who are hungry, and in people who are oppressed. On the contrary, again, check the details in our history.
We are happy that the polls are projecting a massive victory for us, both for President Mahama and for a resounding majority in Parliament in 2025. But I like to caution that polls results alone don't constitute victory for any political party. And we must be aware that our opponents have a lot of money and they are going into the vote market with a lot of looted cash. One of the first major risks that we face is to pretend to compete with them in the game of vote buying. No matter what we do, we cannot mobilize enough resources to be able to compete with them in money politics. And indeed, they will be happy if we move the battle away from principles, from integrity, from honesty and truthfulness to the battle of who pays higher. So I like to caution all of us that don't let us abandon the tool we are more comfortable with and try to pick the tools that
Yamagana phone nyina kwa babia mede bagana montie so need 100.9. Beba just out here on number 641. Yede Kasiabon all the way from Peace 104.3 Kasiabon de kind of kwan de abrewe. Jomedia e friend Ghana montie as usual. You was solid interviews ayeba de babe Google guna kwa mama. Amansanchi ame kwa bena mafo so atena se me so matena se. Mimi de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Yebeka de Obonkrat and Banansa na no ye wo eye statements e bekan. Enra o mampanyin na so ye Eugene hen. E de eye statement aba beto abonten. Ni nyina ne fa SMLD ne ho ne eye recommendations a KPMG for de ma ye o mampanyin so eso bi mu a o kire se deal na so musan hwemu bi onye ba bekan kan de ewom. Enra Supreme Court ruling akese mienu ye di kan wobetimi ababeye wobetimi akuta o man bi nkrata se wo yo ufri so man no so na wasan ababekura Ghana enkrata se ufri Ghana ibia bia esafata bia se yede mawo ya broni beka ne se dual citizenship enkane ne se wo ye dual citizenship a se dia yewura James Ejechikweisen ne sense ko baaye no Abu Sakande, ni didn't connect the Sakande, and Romukuta dual citizenship. Now, you're ready and the Supreme Court a class and say, we are Chief Justice and that DBB as a Fatabiano. Say, who could a dual citizenship? Who bet me a diamana ye. They say me banana man say ono no kuta UK krate or say kuta Ghana krate and that you be no way to about pre MP wa ha na ye. Okay, that is good. It is a ruling about to join me pan show it was saying Supreme Court to Krona Enra or Sadi Ababetum say we ye o mampanyin eyere ana na bedi achire eyere me pacho yen for me sike ntua okawai mesro pa Weni ensem bia Roxen Nelson Dafia Makpo ene eye aboronye DC Wọ́n de comment Supreme Court say Supreme Court nchirechirem Supreme Court nchirechirem no wehwema say da bi we de mra ma ho kwan so mampanyen yere ne ye de o man sike etua ne ka o mampanyen yere be de achi ne ye de o man sike etua ne ka wọ́n say da bi etu wi o mampanyen a wo sika na eri tua no wayi bia ma yere na de abona koma And you see a ruling now about better ho. Enra Professor J. Nana Opoku AGYEMAN. Professor J. Nana Opoku AGYEMAN. Enra NDC for Edanedi. Kwabena menka say ye pa no ntoma. We ka say ye pa bibi ntoma na je say from your exposure no. Nti ye danedi. Ye danedi ye de kire Ghana for. It's Enra and also Samakodo a course. Our Chess Electoral Commission on shows and respect. But I say, nay, the DBA Edding Cran share a break Ghana ma. Any day account, yet be go upon us so none pay. Now you don't come over, say, don't get us and this if we. A bay more empanion for Sicado will be papa, one more dear Sika, or Lutu. It is the kind of we are normal the Bible votes by and intend this for. Mo nya madwen se mo betimi no ma computer o na mo nya adwuma den se be yan konimidi ne be yan DC dia National Chairman of the NDC nti anran se makodo pie pa ni nyina na ye de gu apono so na ye di hon komo interviews akodo ebeba eno so ye behwe na ye de ato awso amansan chia me kwabna mafo atena se kwabna me mo akwaba
mejo so bra
yes
na promote se
na me adom boko
ekoye de
o nyankopon adom me adom ukrekran ye de ehia ne ye nkwa ahodin wo mu no pene hia ya kan de jidi so de beka ye ho ya nya akwadura ye adwuma
and don't give up.
Oh yes
say another amfa eme wa bemumbo and the koso ebefa and the kramfa still don't give up what the koso odum to
one day
ya enuonyam kra eni abakosem no aya na eninyina so
no cre
nti momeya nyire ye ho na yempem ma kanra ayi honorable Rashid Bawa
yeah
ne 1 week ya sene
ne 1 week observation
yeah
man pani video na you no instruct you hini bi so on sorry no
anya se o instruct no mpo ata wotiantia no
okay
wotiantia no ma Jerry I think president when we say ni montumi wa ya tete wontuma won edin bi wo ho no mu a wo ya age onokwa wasade no hododo it's not good ya ne nananom ayemfo ankasasa now president die no mpa ka how many months ubeko but nananom ayemfo ewo ho entina esase ye di ebuo ni now president no mampanie aka how many months wo dia wo pa tie nipa nyina so wo Ghana ha aka how many months the account penu 1 year wo 8 years yo sahi ayede ma no aka sen aka de na wokọ nti wokọ na wotena se pa na o reflect kakra hwe wati se me bedi president Abraham bo yenia nti wankasa wotena wonom ana wogene se sanioma wei ena obi anso ntumi nka nkyere no na nanum ayemfu wakaja bi why adai omu yankwala
na kwabna me ade no me hu video na misa what is up
this is sad
o say as I said ya no opeja nsa na ya umra no first video no
it's not there be anya no credit da wonu mu anu aka
kire as kwakwa say wan fa bu anfa ma na no
wan say sa ensem wei aye nsem bi a tama wumbedi president mpo no na ye ka de to so se mampani ya arrogant mampani dia what to say mampani dia what to say pam sa niema ya kekafa no nyina as a prophecy a wo fulfill as a prophecy a wono ankasa wo fulfill at least nananum ayemfo yankofo a ye di obuo ne anidie de ma won omu na dura penten a yesundi frɛ won dan ya aka 8 months osahe na wokɔ but nananum ayemfo yi omu wo honom saa enti obuo anidie bi asafata no esese ye de ma won ma jadi wanti hu video wa hu ye na te wo sei
me hwe sadia na president no pija nensa edi instruct ohene no say on sorry me no but later na me pay attention to the video and me who say na ohene no
ono te honum no ono betia no on sorry no yanya inti what wana wochi anu a enso what what wana wochi anu a enso what
ahemfu president menen kokoshia ye hema agiase ye wodwabe a obaaye so ko ye na no tu osirebo te na dwam no kokoshia
adan wan kantre na no tu osirebo so won sorry
te na dwam no
adan wan kantre ne say won sorry
meaning if there is any reason tangible reason behind the issue na
but
apart from that there
be and tell you
why the president should instruct on hene say on sorry nyina ho
enta ye
ohene de akuma bi animo
dabi sentini yesi pani wo fie enso yesi wo hene pani wo fie enso yesi wo hene enti obuo ni anidie bi asafata no yemfa ma won excuse me to say o manu da sumina so enti senka ayi wote mamu a enka wobetumi akoye sei ade atere nananom ahemfo no it's not nice yanya ade sa
okay
woturu ntafo a wo mabi so nya bi
enhwe se yenya wo ma wo mudi akire ni bi ko ya na ebisa se din tine ko ba
na ayi enra I say ya tia no mo ane ye ka asojafo asem wa hanom Shasa Enra Boko local prisons. Say,
I also want a video.
Oh, my man, so will be.
As a
Kwaya, a soldier, one got to share Boko prison officers and also Abu Mukeke. And now, a prison officers, and they say, Omube be a prison for no moon in Ako.
I know so my
Me suddenly na Magdani say Oma ye bibimpa. Is that the way ya asasa woko? Say nipa na ya bruno mamoja enyunu ni why adai because mu a soldier for na wo ma ba no ene da na me kan. Ekwan kura ye faso a ye recruit we ya supporters we ya sumesi ni e do ma pa sojam indiscipline ewo military mu no eya ye too much
but say training ni dey almost
training ni mo nsem say me ye sojani nti sana abrofo mu ye
recruitment ho ene dey recruitment it's indiscipline nko yi a yenka
sana majeri sana abrofo no mu ye say yase community bi akoye bibi na asojafo na sore na wo makoto ase citizens ya ewo Manchester so no wo makoburu wo mu sa na ye no na asojafo na matentam cars na masem montade si ebetumi akoto ase nipa so abo no ni akoto ase nipa cross ni abo ne keke what kind of military is that? Obi a yesimu mo manfo ho ban no afa dia mu na mo wa prison service fo ya mo kwato hye wo mu si enti asambe poti enti muntumi mfra mu mpanimfo nka nkyere mu se wo ye mpanimfo eye so and na prison officers ya ye pamoche muntu ana monko na ye nyina ye nsi nkonwa na asomje mra na no ane se mo de mra asem nsem because mo na mo watumi discipline there ya wa sojafo a wo mo ye well discipline na indiscipline no so ya ye too much ada na ukwato she prison service for so mo nyina mo she uniform sa wo kobu wo mu eto da bia na asojafo ne aposifo o mo nyina sa uniform no mo de ntukwasi ani ni obetumi ni yonko no wa bono wey
ma me hwese metumi abo audio version na tie for the aye kan o metumi tie eye de esi e wo se si won impo boko
local prison
you see me if you attack can you hey Garibang you see prison, Bakuloka prison, you see. Bakuloka prison. You see, army people came and attacked Bakuloka prison. Ghana army came and attacked Bakuloka prison. Everybody should see. You came to attack Bakuloka prison because of weak administration. Because of weak administration. Because of... Make them go. We are not security service. Bakuloka is not security service again. Nobody is coming to work again. We are not security service again. We are opening it. Yes. Master. Oh. They should try it. You see, Bakuloka is open. The prisoners will run away.
Okay, eti abusia dia wuti nyina ne ensama na kwabena ka ho asam ye nim ade esi ye pote Eti boku local prisons na prison warden say wo hono military men be a court ya show mo so biri mo na wo video na wo me prepare pa be prepare moja enyunu wo mo anye otum say nya adeketo but ye nim ade poten a abene si
ma tell me fan say ye wa hai nti die na beba wo beto asem so say me fan say wo so wa tell me a me ya kitikiti
o da be ajasa kwabna sa akwa say wo ne wo yere enya asem na ebi a oba no mo wo fie o mo hye fie ni inside e na oba na no an de at the moment amafo beba o mba beto so oba na no apai ne se ba kokura tu amoje enyu no wo sa bre no we need explanation bia because we birim no
adie na
bema it the explanation bia ne ho
sabi ubeto asem so wa ha na wa buru mi ya because so wa tell me
wo ma ye de nti no mo go birim mo be say it me hu de wom me ye sure say nimanim ya Ghana Armed Forces so mba be chirem
and sir
because it is alleged minister soldier for na ko birim
yes yani defense minister Dominic Nitiu asamba say ya na wasan be gina asojafo n'echi na wo support won se ebra Dr. Kwame Adokofo me menhu kura de se wo ka se menka de me di mani hunu ya ebi na me ka kire wi Dr. Kwame Adokofo minister of defense papa wuti se me bo di anya bone me tene so am sorry very disciplined and asojafo pa asojafo ni de bi bo galamsey site ho ban na asojafo kokon agensase ye de bi ye langas asojafo kurakura ebinum bag wo mu bodyguard binom no wo mu kurakura mu bag na Ghana Armed Forces asojafo pa ene ye de wo mu ye sa adwumai sisi ama asojafo pa nanka first hu sojani a respect womo command respect ebu ehu bi na towo so no sisi asa nioma ni nyina pepa because womo aye ordinary enti boys need to meet bi no womo so abubi which is not the best ada na wokoto hye ade enko ade na womo aye wo de na womo aye wo enti muntumi fa authority so baby asasa mudi asamo fa muntumi mfa ho enko kasa ma asomuje ma ten say mudi mra asem nsem no akoto ase nipa so no abuwo mu
me external producer ba ko a oye regular listener regular texter Lamtekin Rashid wa Sunday ama me say information available to him no e just say soldier ni ba ko e phone yerai military officer no e ba ko phone yerai e de nam so omko yes na say te say de na woman ya de kra na wo phone na ira na kwa biri me prison officers. What sort of impunity is that? Ghana forces for your chamo na mo fast statement na man no so dey kan za mo dey ala
ma ja what the statement
na man fam na no beka bibi nche na yehu de ewom na
sanu na manu gusu ameka se Dominic Nitiu oba be defend wo mu dia no oba ye oba defend wo mu oba defend how on earth na soldier fo akotoa and
because the phone na you now suspect one prison officer so on the fire birima muko birima mo ne ye ade na mo report ma both for ma mechi hom
excellent
one man beche suspect no because information available to us is here alarm taking the day boame no and they say one say soldier and military officer and back phone yirai
adai
now phone na ira makwa ko birim prison officer
adai is it nice
akobiri mo ma che say wo eniase nyina papa ya moja enwunu wo mo ade
yes here the democracy mraso die ne de chechire wo man
so therefore the end mo so ye wo mu bi very disciplined
authority na mafaso boss empacho majority am na so anopai mbetumi afre ne senti a woti am na so ya frɛ majority kwaden na woti akwabena na so ena no ono so tia me na so saa ena me nso me tia ne na ye nyina ka na asomdua ba but ada na wo de mmara hye wunsem na wo kwato hye nipa no so na wo bu no
because yes sent dia one more can be na video we no Patrick
video de bebre mi wo
Patrick Kwaku Brako me Patrick Kwaku Brako na dey send me ono wan so na this accident me no
fa bebre no nsan
wo bi wo
me wo bebre
fa ba na yenti de omo ka fa send me
See me. If you attack, how can you? Hey, got it, man. You see. Prison, Bakuloka prison, you see. Bakuloka prison. You see, army people came and attacked Bakuloka prison. Ghana army came and attacked Bakuloka prison. Everybody should see. You came to attack Bakuloka prison because of weak administration. Because of weak administration. Because of open the prisoners, make them go. Make them go. Open the prisoners, make them go. Open the prisoners. We're opening all the doors to go. Open them. Open them. Open them. Open them and then go. Open the gates to go. Open the business to go. We are not security service. Bakuloka is not security service again. Nobody is coming to work again. We are not security service again. We are opening it. Yes. Yes, sir. Oh. They should try it. You see, Bakuloka is open. The prisoners will run away.
Okay. All right, how you need 100.9. 89 just say kwamina na Facebook for one person mo video no. Okay, 80 we are na baby do na oni frame manaka. What the mame fansha camera, me fanto we kesi and so on. And now, Pabla, that's all there's an anyway. Okay. It's mame fanto tablet kesi and so now. Yeah, in fact, you hear explanation. At the internet, say, "Command is a impunity way, you know. It must be stopped." So that's it. But Pabla, men are 76 and you moving because where you nipping na kwa yes idea. Yes. It doesn't warrant say military officers in the Nasa normal. But you're moody. We South phone or Moko yes and at the end of course. Yes.
Yeah. And Nanky a day asuchi be ma wonumwa. Kasania met say no NCBO.
Because people are giving us some information. The big case phone and now one more civilian being a channel. And then the Pakunu Jano share a year prisons for cover. And then I'm sure we could bring prison officers. And as I say, explanation we it doesn't warrant.
Oh,
so what about
someone in our service personnel? Yes, into Madru, most suspect say Obi Riam phone. Now we're Johnny Ababa show no more. Oh, Chief, where dear, yes, suspect will be a what time your phone is Dimrika? What baby?
What is that? Fafa baby and woman good mornings is here.
Okay. Wow. Na emrano woman sanko for ne did pepe. But say what de emra be se winsem. Oba to akoshen kofo so ebe buru omu keke because wo ahoden ten no. Otumi wa no wa woro kawafo abeti. Enya kura yentene wo man saa en saa nioma we nyina agidi mpone nso de ma aban.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, it's Facebook for no be dey kire momonhwe say na video no ATM say ye kan e bia na on share dem we to betwa me wan prison officers no omo dey jina ho a omani asa papa omani abre into ko Facebook I think I'm showing you the video kakra. Down into no Facebook for no one share kakra said ya at the end here. It is our Facebook live and then yeah the show no. Okay.
What you say?
Just say on the Facebook, yeah, what no. Okay. It's a much out him say a prison officer, no. Or my wild, but just a DSC or honor. And yes, I'm get to yes, I'm get to it's really disturbing. It's really disturbing. I'm saying military vehicle needs actually work. I'm
not the car me you nukuranako. And now a see free mu.
So military vehicle is one more which Facebook no.
Ma daddy can never kuran say. Mube to me afraid police for. Say and yes. And sometimes a soldier for a police for you omojuma. Yati sojeni. Yati sojeni a soldier for nka yesu omonti ase.
Me pause we na womu hu se mo hwe abrantie ya me de na kire mo Facebook ya won nani ase na apai no nani ase apai pa hwe moja pa chese enwuno etugu a na wotum se ha adwen ena se wokọ wanim so kakra another person ono so moja afiri ni tirimo eno so moja afiri ni tirimo ba abrantie we eno so ma me fa hwe nti mo hwe we nso a mo ba Facebook live ambe hu so on which way so no so hwe mojana e free eye di tirimo ba no and me dey chom Facebook for na mo so yetimi no ma share mojana e free ono so ni tirimo ba no which is very bad abrantie we ogina hwe moja ono so ni ma pan two teams so ma biri mo pa boku reasons what the military officers in display display wo ho pa nti e dey important pa na esi ye so you say military officer ba ko phone ayira and so suspected prisoner your friend say prison officer CBO obi so che say woman obi say a civilian be na normal suspect no dwan kokko wura ho etini nyina mu na say yetiminya explanation and free the Ghana Armed Forces na wamba be chire mu say edem pa na esi edns no edns it's really worrying. It's really worrying. Okay, now. Inti kwabra sa de kan say wo mutim beka bibi kire.
Me say me say o baba be defend wo mu because enye e free sabredi komi aya nanka me bompa ye say Ghana fo ye ni bebie e wo niam bi ho na ya start say ye be sesa ya agene na ye ya tini die free sam penimfo no so because what dia ye no na wa na wa ye start say ye cycle ya gene ye ni ankase ye be me ya tena ya akono ye adwuma ye be ye ni yiye bibia de ase ye nsa ye be ye ni yiye a enka wo mai ye nkonkoduru bebi a ye dure ye se ye de mraso die na ye adwuma enti se obi akwafu obi ade na nipa kro koto se no so bo ne saa say ni ye de tetere wo man yanya ne sa says u phone ayira wa fra posifo ya suspect nipa wo wi a phone wa be sha ye nkobo set ya ti suspect ni ye de na ko gina court e posifo akura nim kwan yo mbe fa so mbe daada no a wo mbe ti phone no na wanka se waso ankofo agu kam hu wetuka akọ akwati nipa abo no keke Adai.
It is not the best. It is not the best. Okay. Kwame yanken kan o man panyi we ni so. O man panyi krata no. SML deal no. F5 page. So, yanken kan. It's what we are doing. 0503721744. 0503721744. What the phone na ya twene akenkan bibia na e dia ma. Tebon fanchem. Eti we ni nyina ne ye ensem e call so e wo Boku prisons. Military officers are ko birim ye prison officers. Udum say worry situation. Right. Yensha Yaman Panyan Rice MLD on any statement a barbon thing. Na Yensha the woman.
Yeah. Yes, starting free renegotiate.
Oh, only full statement in them.
Full statement. Wow.
Full statement in the answer more. Okay, what the young Bobo stories? Young Bobo stories. Okay. Yeah, the answer by peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, classfmonline.com. Omadaro man yede abe Fontaine time, Homan yede in Samahodo yede bra would need 100.9. Renegotiate SML contracts. Ekufuado to GRA, Finance Ministry. President Ekufuado has instructed the Ghana Revenue Authority and the Ministry of Finance to renegotiate the revenue assurance contract with Strategic Mobilization Limited, SML. The president emphasized that the renegotiation should be closely monitored and evaluated periodically to ensure it meets expectations. Yankwe.
Abusiafo mampeni na nado danko Ekufuado ena wo instruct o catch Ghana Revenue Authority for say womuni Minister of Finance for nkambom na womuni say adwumekuo no ayefro no Strategic Mobilization Limited for no womu ensin kunya na negotiations foforo nsan koso na mampeni na nado danko Ekufuado no che say ordinary di womu dwuma womu di no wachidin na sasansa kraya kakra ebem.
KPMG audit reviews 1 billion paid to SML for revenue mobilization services from 2018 until suspension. After an extensive audit conducted by KPMG, it has been revealed that Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited, SML, received a total of 1,061,054,778 from 2018 to the present for its services in revenue mobilization. The findings were disclosed in a press statement issued by the Communication Director of the Presidency, Eugene Ahin, on Wednesday.
Abusiafo ayi sa audit report we beto dano. Ababet KPMG fo ehu ewon susemu okoye enimu se SML fo no sika yetua ma wo mu efri 2018 di besi da ya ka se wo mu ntenten so no. 1 billion Ghana cedis. Sika yetua de ma wo mu. Efri sa time I was said to 2018. Edibesi time ayaka so wo mu mposo no. Na sika yetua mu wo mu no. Ma jere wo kai se asem we bubo baaye no. Omu be ka so wo mu ntua sika bi ama wo mu. Okay. Wana okinka ma me chiri.
I'm saying let me recollect well.
Yes.
Sir, yes,
yes. But when we say and yes.
Mami confirm because unless I confirm
it. Ghana Revenue Authority for ejuma omo ye no. Sikana womo jeje no. Ena womo kire say womo ebo ejumekuo foforo pa no abegigi scanner mo munya sa
pepe
ejumekuo foforo no aye bo ne pa no abegigi scanner wa maye no yama no 1 billion Ghana cedis meboa
according to the report
inti one kasa Ghana Revenue Authority for eni yasabio musisi ho agedien musisi ho agedien adan na wa wadwuma ye de asa won sase ye wo Ghana Revenue Authority for wadwuma ye de asa won sase ye ne se kodede to efri nkofo anchen fegu aban futuom wo si adwuma no a wo ye no wontumi nye enti wakobɔ dipa foforo pa atam 1 billion Ghana cedis ade amano. Ah, my goodness. My jari metu akwatena brochire. Oh, metu meko se epampo ne medi na mebuabu sika no na metu akwatena brochire akwatena me hu akodi pa I will go because o man we enye ye da o man we enye ye me dai enye ye
okay kwamna one more kind say what kind of say
enye ye o man we enye ye Majari ye. Wu ejuma ya majari ejuma ya di asem ne wonsa ene wodamensa ene se yamatna ha ne yanya ne ye na yesi yentumi nyanti yakwa akobo nipa foforo pa ade na besia atam 1 billion Ghana cedis di amano na wanti woti wo memu na sa ate boni ente se krono bo ente se what. Oh my goodness. Who are your dear Juma Sewansa? Ghana Revenue Authority for Mumajuma Amoyeni. Mona Mokoji Diska. Monkof wa matu omuagumu antenso. Ya, ejumekuwa munimuomu. Sisi adi amose digitalization inti. Mutumi locate bebia ubia se. Eni ni pakro negotiate. Atoto kasia mode call runs kwa jiji musika nyina asa tam contract.
Okay, it's what say na Ghana Revenue Authority for kind one say one statement on the bar you may come for the purposes of the discussions and I'm secretary and into me kind on the pep. Or see again, it's not true that SML takes 100 million annually from its contract. The upstream operations of the company has not yet begun and no revenue has been realized. No monies have been paid to SML. The 100 million per year payment to SML that has been alleged is purely a figment of the author's imagination and not factual. It is also for the state. Yeah, Manasseh. This is some buying. One more kind say, one to yes, but KPMG for Baba can say 1 billion Ghana cedis was realized to a year SML. Into
ye tia 1 billion na SMN no majari ya hwan dia
me ba to ndi minim nti man fa me ko me to
David men fa wonko ho
minim ni ba ko ya
na ebetumi aba se wo man ya ye ne ye de ye man no ye de adwuma ma obi a we shouldn't
me kra dem
we don't have to know the
obi a SM on ye ne dia now KPMG for say they've paid an amount of 1 billion Ghana cedis to SML.
Yes.
It is illegally. We need our money back.
We have to know the SML for the
so that we deal Nipa very important. At the DNA beba.
Now you why you tia says can
me say at the DNA beba.
Oh, but me hu Nipa kura says can body no.
And sana ye
so SML no name.
Crime oba. Instead say you be crime. Me kai Jacob Chebelam take asembe.
Good.
Let's look at the crime that Nipa committed regardless of
he paid the money to who?
Yes, I don't know. It took a registrar general.
We have to know.
Now the directors of the SML. SML say you
SML
oh, Kwabena, the American. Messi Nipa na so what? Now our monies have been paid to SML.
Good. And I'm say SML say your company, your company, say your institutions you, and your nipa na echase.
Obianka say your nipa na echase.
Good. We have to know sank of one.
And now, I don't know why I hear the
oh, say your one call for chrono so a better.
Na I hear the
you sank of chrono you tears come out on yaje.
SML no.
And I'm say SML no matter. Into are you telling me say ye tears come SML? Yeah, ye nimun call for cro. So let's take the money. But those who pay the money to good. Until I say SML no.
And your corporate entity.
Good.
And what directors?
And
what you cry, you may call your media.
Now,
your man when you cry about Bontia because there be and no man cry go when say and no man go. Anything I'm better making idea with you.
Yeah, now SML no. Aside sa adie we ya esi ya omudin PM no. Minimu what omudin.
Me say minimu mabakwasem. I don't know much about the SML. It doesn't also take away the fact that you be paying there, but men na me I don't know.
Say Jumekuo no kura no. Omo ye hwamo. Ye tene dabe. Hwan mu na techire. Ya ye tam says can the man won.
Okay. Yen to us where. Supreme Court declares payment of wages to spouses of President, Vice President unconstitutional. The Supreme Court has in two separate judgments declared as an unconstitutional the payment of wages to the spouses of the President and Vice President. The two cases were filed by Saudi Member of Parliament, Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakpo, a New Patriotic Party Bono Regional Chairman, Kwame Bafo Abronye. Iti yemfeno kwa.
Abusiafo Supreme Court ekwa asetena na South de Imra Shebejeni Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakpo and New Patriotic Party MP there be MPP Bono Regional Chairman Kwame Bafo Abronye and womu kabo mu di asem court to say mampeni yire ana mampeni abedi echire yire emra ma ho kwan sese etua wonum ka na court kwa asetena no ampa wone Abronye ene Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakpo atune ko bankuro mu ema omu ati atum se eni kwan se etua wonum ka.
Okay, Pamela, my main game come mampeni statement na yewum na yetiefo no so wo benefit so dia ye ka ho asem maybe kura na akwa kopiem ye nipa ku a SML ne omode enti yemfasi ane yenhwe nra statement na if you mampani akache bae also President Akufo-Addo acts on KPMG's findings and recommendations on the transactions between GRA and SML. The President of the Republic, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, on Wednesday, 27th March 2024, received the final report of the audit conducted by KPMG regarding the transactions between the Ghana Revenue Authority and Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited, SML. The President has acted on the findings and recommendations of KPMG and has, by letter dated Thursday, 18th April 2024, given directives to the Ministry of Finance and Ghana Revenue Authority. Findings. KPMG made the following findings. No technical need assessment was done prior to the agreement of SML. However, but I was saying, okay. I'm saying, one man can you? Oh, okay. No technical needs assessment was done prior to the engagement of SML. However, such an assessment was not legally required for engaging SML. After SML was engaged, a Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors Industry report, a 2021 Ernst & Young audit report commissioned by GRA, and a report by the Revenue Assurance and Compliance Enforcement of the Ministry of Finance all found that there might be under-reporting, under-declaration, and potential revenue leakages. 2. On 3 occasions, between June 2017 and September 2017, GRA sought approval from the Public Procurement Authority to use the single source procurement method to engage SML to provide transaction audit services. PPA did not grant approval. Subsequently, GRA engaged SML as a subcontractor to West Blue, which was already providing services to GRA at the port. But that's what I want to say. SML eventually took over the services provided by West Blue when the latest contract came to an end on 31st December 2018.
West Blue for no. Yeta womu contract mukra ye. Bem say 2017 ho baby 20.
Almost 2018 and our contract in Bani.
Ye enya say ebe yeta mu. Emma okaya eba say
okay, hold on. Mami we na free analysis.
Yo.
Okay. GRA then added external price verification to the services offered by SML and signed a downstream petroleum audit agreement with SML. All these were done without PPA approval. Following a change of leadership at GRA, the new leadership sought to regularize the contracts with SML, and on 27 August 2020, PPA ratified the procurement processes used to engage SML. In 2023, the Ministry of Finance, GRA, and SML entered into a revenue assurance services contract. That's 2023 contract. The 2023 contract extended the scope of SML's services to include upstream petroleum and minerals audit. PP approval was obtained for this contract, which is now governing agreement for the services offered by SML to GRA. Another issue raised by KPMG is the absence of parliamentary approval for the contracts, given that they are multi-year contracts. Under Section 33 of the Public Financial Management Act 2016, Act 921, such contracts must have ministerial and parliamentary approval. KPMG also found that there was no evidence that the 2018 and 2019 contracts, that's transaction audit services, external price verification, and downstream petroleum audits, were submitted to the GRA board for discussion and approval contrary to the GRA Act, Corporate Governance Manual for Governing Boards Council of the Public Services, and sound and accepted corporate governance practices. The GRA board approved the extension of SML's services to cover the audits of the upstream petroleum and mineral sectors as specified in the 2023 contract. So number 3, regarding the transaction audit services, KPMG concluded that SML partially delivered on the service requirements. However, given the observations made during the investigations, GRA may not have obtained all the expected benefits from the service. This is also partly due to GRA's lack of institution monitoring and evaluation processes to assess the performance of the service and hold its personnel and SML accountable for non-performance. 4. Regarding the external price verification services, KPMG concluded that SML delivered partially on the service requirements and that, given observations made during the investigations, GRA may not have obtained all the expected benefits from the service. It was noted that ICOMS has inbuilt capabilities of external price verification among other functions. 5. Regarding the downstream petroleum audit services, KPMG determined that there was an incremental volume of 1.7 billion liters and incremental tax revenue 2.45 billion Ghana cedis for the period under review. There were also qualitative benefits, including a 24/7 electronic real-time monitoring of the outflow and partial monitoring of inflows of petroleum products at depots, where SML had installed flow meters. These services as a deterrent for other declarations. Other qualitative benefits include 6 levels of reconciliation done by SML to prevent revenue losses to GRA and the sharing of discrepancy reports with the GRA to follow up. 6. SML yet to implement the upstream petroleum audit and minerals audit services, and therefore there could be no assessment as to whether GRA would derive value or benefit from that service. KPMG noted, however, that those are areas that could have significant revenue leakages, and thus suggested, among other things, that a comprehensive needs assessment be conducted to establish a need for those services. 7. The pricing model used in the contracts was based on variable fee structure. During this investigation, KPMG noted that such transaction monitoring services are usually priced using a fixed fee pricing model. 8. The total fees paid under contract from 2018 to date of suspension amount to 1,061,054,778. No fee has been paid for the upstream petroleum audit and minerals audit services. 9. The total fees estimated to be paid to SML under 2023 contract for 5 years is 5,173,091,857, with averages to about 1 billion per year. Now recommendations. And then we'll go on. KPMG made the following recommendations. A. The government acting through Ministry of Finance, that's MOF, and GRA may terminate the contract with or without cause upon giving 120 days written notice before the effective date of termination, stated in the termination notice. Upon termination, the government may be liable to pay SML for services already completed but not yet paid, and the government will not be entitled to refund of any compensation already paid to SML regardless of the termination cause. B. In the event of termination without cause, the government becomes liable to pay SML a return on investment equivalent to the fair value of SML's investment in the respective contract. The total investment value in the contract for the transaction audit and external price verification services and downstream petroleum audit services amounts to 44,000. 44,000. Okay, 180 dollars. The total investment value in the contract for the upstream petroleum audit and minerals audit services amounts to 133,486,722. The total investment value for all the services provided by SML to GRA amounts to 177,530,902.51. KPMG noted that SML did not provide supporting documents or relevant information to verify the investment it has made. GRA must verify the investment, if any, of the services provided under the contracts are terminated. Okay. C. The upstream petroleum and minerals audit could be a major source of revenue for the state, and if there are leakages, the impact could be significant. Therefore, KPMG recommended reviewing these services by conducting a comprehensive needs assessment and engaging stakeholders with diverse interests in their respective sectors. Furthermore, KPMG recommended the need for a value for money assessment in the contract performance process. Any contract for the provision of these services should comply with Section 33 of the PFMA. D. For the transaction audit, external price verification, and downstream petroleum audit services, KPMG recommended that since SML has been providing the services for over 4 years, it has gained experience and become more proficient. KPMG thus recommended negotiating the price levels, including shifting from a variable to a fixed fee structure. E. Monitoring and evaluation of the services offered by SML should be done periodically in the contract. Also, there should be the incorporation of needs assessment into public procurement practice. The President has accepted the recommendations of KPMG and directs as follows. I. The upstream petroleum audit and minerals audit services have not yet been commenced, and no payment have been made in respect of those services. Therefore, they may be terminated. However, given that the upstream petroleum audit and the minerals audit services could prevent significant revenue leakages, the President has directed that the ministry and the GRA conduct a comprehensive technical needs assessment, value for money assessment, and stakeholder engagement before implementing such services. The transaction audit and external price verification services may also be terminated. According to the KPMG's findings, GRA obtained partial value or benefit for those services. This was also due to the lack of monitoring on the part of the GRA to ensure that SML performed the services as stipulated in the contracts. KPMG's investigation found that GRA has introduced external price verification tools as part of ICOMS among its other functions. This renders the reliance on SML for external price verification redundant. There is a clear need for the downstream petroleum audit services provided by SML. GRA and the state have benefited from these services since SML commenced providing them. There has been an increase in volumes of 1.7 billion liters and an increase in tax revenue to the state, 2.45 billion Ghana cedis. KPMG also observed that there were qualitative benefits, including a 24/7 electronic real-time monitoring of outflow and partial monitoring of inflows of petroleum products at depots where SML had installed flow meters and 6 levels reconciliation done by SML. This minimizes minimizes the occurrence of under-declarations. However, it is important to review the contract for downstream petroleum audit services, particularly the fee structure. Given experience and proficiency of SML over the last 4 years of providing this service, the President has directed that the fee structure be changed from a variable to a fixed fee structure. Other provisions of the contract worth reviewing include clauses on intellectual property rights, termination, and service delivery expectation. So the last one, SML's performance in any renegotiated contract should be monitored and evaluated periodically to ensure that it meets expectations. Any renegotiated contract should be compliant with Section 33 of the PFMA. The Ministry of Finance and Ghana Revenue Authority are to give effect to the above directives of the President immediately and provide the Office of the President with an update on the steps taken. The President has extended his sincere gratitude to KPMG for the thorough nature of the audit conducted. And so, you did hear Director of Communications, Office of the President. It was a dear woman here, in Chilamundi Abed, the Amkakrama, which you might those. And I
My Tiawo, and I mean, so say, Sana Maranotia, KPMG for the no dear. Memphane say, here say public, no be who be one.
And what me report to direct. Once information be classified into the Quackman President.
And Timefane say, KPMG for the no dear. We shouldn't.
A bit mama say a classified document. So you can classify document out here. Document enter say public. And you in your BBA na say
me pato say national security.
Me pato national security as me say your document be why your friend Brunica some they kind of classified document. Your classified and unclassified. And be mo na your document be na say e beto abonte me yehu. Eti be as wo requested ya wo betima trigger RTI. So on right to information law, no bit my trigger. So what try the economic channel say where your information and to say public in you one bet you the amount.
Sentia me bisasa and say Adia ye de abrel. One.
Yeah.
Now what they are saying to me. Na wa ponen the fabi catcher yen. Now pesi ya jidi ya wo kanidi no. Wa bra nkaye ne de ye hunu ye nti na me bisa se ebi wo ho a eni kwan se ye hunu ana
eni nti na me se bia na eye classified say ye classified document de a na ehun hia se ye say your unclassified de a ene se omo de beto abon but for now me na me se me minimum
enti we so enti me van se we so be unclassified
eno ne de na
they were not the abbey.
And the other abbey, they say unclassified. Anything about to happen. It's a be an document. I can't be able to call you.
They are unclassified.
And the man, me say a beer. Because they say I'm not TAD, I can't verify. Say a classified document or unclassified. A document is a better about and I say, and your document is a better about.
Because enka. KPMG for the nyina ba me nyina yehu bia
ye woma
ye nyina yehu ne womu a nanka de working me krampo sa renegotiation numpo no na me expect mpo se mampeni beka kese se entempa wo maye chi womu nyina gum
omchempo
womu a ema contract no and womu a ye do womu contract ne ma womu no kasase arrest womu minim sane recommendations ya wode man say ya arrest womu now but ubashe no na womu a SMN no ayi womu dia no na eyenkofo ya ewo mitirimu
but don't conjecture
oh minim wa baba akoka ho
unim obi oka ho
oh minim wamu ye nipa miensa minim
wo me SMN oni omo dia
ai baba akokura aka ho ebusuafo ade ne dooso but kakra metumi ayire me ho a ma baasa dia metumi dia mamwani mampeni trese ne nsa kakra taa no na krata ne de ewo ne ho na mom ne nsa kakra taa no a obo akire no eye Ghana Revenue Authority for and Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited for womu die yi ene wo pone ho kakra e de amayen na president ejina KPMG for report no so ya womu de bre no ene wo de saa nsakraye yi e de eba ene ne esese womu ye 18 April 2024 na de mampeni se KPMG for de bre no ohun ye nie wo se ebra womu ye nsisemu no ebeto dwa se SML fo no adwuma no a womu ne ye no emre bia ntaye kire ena ekwan kura womu fa aso a womu kofa SML fo baaye no Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors Industry a report bi womu de baaye 2021 Ernst & Young audit report no na etrese commissioner Ghana Revenue Authority na report yi efa no ho eye Revenue Assurance and Compliance Enforcement ya Minister of Finance womu eyeye na womu hu se eniema ekoso nyina no amedadi empremier nsaso June 2017 September 2017 energy refo eye senko mu kope approval the Free Public Procurement Authority for one time nanka womu de say dwuma no ahye sa ekuo no nsa but PPA for approve ama won and womu call single source se PPA for so womu nya de a and womu abayi womu ade and na womu call single source wa womu call yes ade no do PPA de womu anye antum ama womu and na jiare no ankasa ekoma SMF no adwuma so womu nye na sa SML womu nkurabata bi ne West Blue Nigeria wana na mekan West Blue na adwuma no woye no icons eye ne sisia no enti West Blue ne de ye tem dadaada ya no wose no womu ma womu adwuma ye kura dada wo port wo SML ebra womu sesa adwuma yase a eye West Blue fo na emu womu sa adwuma womu ye ebra contract letter baaye contract ya na daso womu si ebewie December ne da toso di asamba akon 2028 GR fo esa to asoa ye fra bibi external price verification eno na no womu pese SML fo eye de ma womu eno pa titru ne na ye petrol honom de no ena no womu pese womu boa womu na saa de we nso womu de ko PPF ansa anyi antum womu approve ama won ena tiare no a share no ho ekobo no pa se wo meye sa adwuma no emfama no na wokobo no pa se wo meye sa adwuma no emfama no no PPF wo asa agbo akire bio eka kire wonum but GR for the Minister of Finance eko soa ne SML for year contract and womu say standing contract no esa de ma womu say mo contract ne asa tim ebewu 2023 wa bra emre bia entai ade ana womu ye no achi after that krampo no yesi edwuma bia etise ye no esese contract bia etise no esese aban no ankasa kura no agitum na company for sai ese atire no watra se KPMG for kura se hunu se sa de we nkasa se fa parliament no mu kwante approval the free parliament once ye the contract yama eno so amfa ho ene ya tam multi-year contract public procurement for kura mra no eno so ye se bu so parliament yankwaji approval ene ye se ya tam contract ye de ma won mesi wo munje na wo mu enye na wase KPMG for na ekase yi o wo mu sa de bawie ye kura wo mu de bawie ye kura na wo mu kire se enhyehyɛmu a wɔn yɛɛyɛ no ɛkyerɛ sɛ Ghana Revenue Authority for sɛdeɛ na nka wɔn expect sɛ SML for bɛyi wɔn adwuma no susudua no anhyɛ dɛ nduru ho saa atɛ expectations no wɔn antumi meeti ne saa nti yɛfrɛ biribi external price verification service KPMG for na ɛkɔnkurudi yi o wɔkyerɛ sɛ adwuma a wɔn de hyɛ wɔn nsa no wɔn yɛ nhyehyɛmu kakra ehunu sɛ adwuma korɔ no ampo no aikumsi a ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔnom yaai adwuma korɔ no a na wɔn so yɛ nti na wɔn hu hia sɛ yɛde adwuma bɛma wɔn afei KPMG for wɔn hunu sɛ wɔn adwuma bi a no wɔn so wɔn ba abɛyɛ wɔyerɛ petro no 1.7 billion liters bi ya wɔyɛ tax revenue ɛyɛ 2.45 billion ya wɔn yɛ nhyehyɛmu a wɔn ho no nso wɔn de 24-hour electronic real-time monitoring bi nso ɛsan de baayɛ ne nyinaa ne sɛ expectations yɛ ankasa no wɔn antumi meeti ne saa afei ma me ntoa so me nkɔ bi nka ho na me ketewa ya na wama me dwuma kakra kase wɔse sika nkasa yɛtuaeɛ ɛyɛ 2018 ɛde ma wɔnum ɛde kɔsi da a wɔn suspend adwuma no ɛyɛ 1 billion Ghana cedis na nanka wɔn hyɛ nim sɛ contract no bɛbɛ na wieɛ no sika nanka wɔn bɛtua no pɛɛ yi ano ɛyɛ 1 billion Ghana cedis ɛna KPMG for ɛde saa recommendation yɛ baayɛ ɛne sɛ aban nso agyina recommendations no so yɛ a wɔn nso kase ɔse aban ɔna Ministry of Finance na Ghana Revenue Authority for so wɔn bɛtumi terminate contract no wɔabra yɛbɛtumi ama wɔn 120 days notification sɛ mo adwuma na yɛde ama mo no yɛasan gye adwuma efiri mo nsɛm ɛno ɛba saa no a yɛntua mpatasika biara ɛmfa mma saa adwumakuo no yɛne a na yɛde yɛ contract yɛtwam a yɛtwam wɔn ntumi nyɛ yɛ hwee yɛtwa contract no mu nso a aban ntua sempo akaprempo ɛmfa mma wɔnum investment a wɔn ase wɔn yɛɛyɛ wɔ abra a wɔn bɛhyɛ adwuma n'ase no wɔn ama yɛ nhunu nti yɛn nso yɛntumi mma wɔnum hwee afei wɔn total investment value ansa na yɛde saa contract yi ɛma wɔn audit na external price verification no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ bɛyɛ sɛ $US no 44,180 maame ndɔmpo nkɔ aseɛ hɔ kakra na ne nyinaa yɛde bɛwie yɛ koraa no yɛwie koraa no ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ SMF wɔn performance a yɛhyɛeɛ ɛyɛ negotiation no do yɛntumi meeti but wɔn bɛtumi atena ase na wɔn ayɛ saa nhyehyɛ no foforɔ Minister of Finance Ghana Revenue Authority for ɛna president ama wɔn saa directives with immediate effect yo wɔn nkɔ tena ase na wɔn nsa nye bio yɛgye ahe na dɛre wadamfo no ɛna wɔde bae ɛdɔɔso.
Okay, that's so. That's it. Hi, need 100.9. They said I'm peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com. Check out Ghana.com. FMG. It's so far the woman. Until I say you to me don't come on enough
from adeɛ no asase enyina ye illegal according to ɔno adeɛ a wɔde brɛ yɛn ade na asase enyina ye illegal nti me nanka me expect
I'm passing through the procurement process.
Yes. Na me expect man mpani so obeka say wo mu nkɔ tena sensan kɔ yɛ renegotiation na me nim so obeka say wo mu arrest wo mu na sika akodi wo mu wono kra no yansan prosecute won na wo say wo mu nsan kɔ tena senkɔ yɛ renegotiation. What is that? Me kwesi se me amehu KPMG for report no wo mu de baaye ye nyina ye ni behunu bekenkan mu bie pefe no na obi aye contract one and famra kwaso procurement process amfa so emrasebedafo no approval was ya tam contract am obi yansa ankori negotiate hey mampeni
okay Eto do wadwe chebe fa 0503721744 0503721744 Imedi Ghana Montie baby adrene okay into prof kakre
Professor Nana Jane Opoku AGYEMAN 2024 running mate to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you all so very, very much. Thank you so much. All those singing Mami Odende. My response is two. Thank you again and again. Thank you so much. Our respected party leader and flag bearer, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of our beloved republic. Your Excellency Lordina Mahama, members of the diplomatic corps, Nime, Name, Nananom, Togbio, Mamao.
Okay. Enti when you the running mate to JDM. Ne nanudin samno nanam ibobi amao. Maya kwa amano so na enra eyade a ruling mienu ene fi Supreme Court eba beto Ghana for yenim. Ba ko edi kan ne se wo yo mampanyen wo yere ana se o mampanyen be de kire yere. Yemfa oman yi sika ma metua wo. Yen koma as gracia bia. Number 2, so we a dual citizen a. Afi dibia Bibri wo including Chief Justice. Rampo betima be Chief Justice. Ebra wo ye Ghana ni. Na wo sign your mindful for so ini. Lawyer Kwame Adofo, private legal practitioner. Yeni ni komo. Lawyer Mache.
Yeni awo.
Me baton e te say
uni aho ye na mozo e.
Nyankopon adomboko. Ode amai pa ye das. Good. Enra rulings mienu free Supreme Court yi beto dwa. Why lawyer ni mra nim ni. De na ka kire.
Mark, my man, Joe, I'm in your T4.
I'm
in Joe, or show, like social media. One after the other.
Yeah.
And the first, who was one at a time. The first one year, President Susu Yebi or Susu Yese Kubitia, first lady, and the second lady. So, okay.
Yeah.
We may both abroad. Num abasuba because we idea or no any party mu if he say jinaya no any jinaya constitution is support which mean could go to the court for interpretation
but say you be situating here and your president na no person to amaka but a presidential monument committee woman edits a recommendation by it, not directly from the president.
True. But in this current dispensation, president, a wife will be benefiting. It takes somebody who is very courageous to go against the tidal wave. I don't know if they make out here.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting you.
Because even so, president wife potentially can benefit from it. Now, the say you want it to be interpreted. This is now, Constitution is very clear on who Article 71 office holders are. And to share the emolument committee, or more the recommendation for first wives and income. First wives, I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. President Yiri, any vice president, and come home. The new, so on here, no more piece, you don't come be. If it's Article 71, I say Speaker and Deputy Speakers and Members of Parliament. Those are Members of Parliament, almost at the end of the 4 years. Almost year, almost term now, near Tiamo Nomco. But ye accommodate Banodia. Anke ye, or more, I bet you a car, come some the cook will be. And the thank Mammy Rebecca, any Samira Belmia, Madam Honorable. And come say, Kelmaja Katiasa. About her list of Article 71 office holders now. Omonka. And the Supreme Court judgment, Martin unanimous. I think that it was correct in a sense that we hear it now, Omonka. And in Yinasua, more recommended say, yeah, for Monka, so benefits and as a monument, I'm saying because Constitution N doesn't name them. So the Hundi here recommendation about saying for Monka. And I personally agree that the judgment is correct in all forms.
Okay. Enti abane sane je se say hone de yate ye ho ase. Eti se bia wo yo mampanyin eyire a enti se yetu awka na mampanyin abedi akire eyire. Na je say
if the constitution it doesn't mention your name.
That's right.
As such. And I think say is a correct thing because yes, Anka, future leaders may also seek to extend to cover other areas not mentioned in the constitution. And I think it's a good decision.
Okay, good. Now, you hear the second one, dual citizenship.
Now, dual citizenship, no, interesting in a sense that judgment, no, Emma, people holding certain key positions to hold dual citizenship, which is different from members of parliament. Because in terms of members of parliament, how do I say it? The Constitution makes it clear that they should not owe allegiance to a country other than Ghana.
Yeah.
No, Emma, Eba, and Winum. But when in terms of the ordinary Chief Justice and so on, Constitution doesn't say that they must hold allegiance only to Ghana. Now, there are several countries who engage judges from elsewhere. Even in our sub-region, Ghanaian judges sit in most of the West African countries. Gambia, for example. The second Ghanaian judges to go and work there as a judge. The Susan so I what the I say it means that in the future, no, the position be better, the president can appoint somebody from another jurisdiction. For example, you may appoint Chief Justice from the United Kingdom to come and be a Chief Justice in Ghana, or they can appoint a judge from United Kingdom to come and be a Chief Justice in Ghana. Ramifications, we don't know. Interesting in the sense that the constitution doesn't explicitly prescribe, and I said, media, not the Supreme Court at Chim, say dual citizen. But I'm not sure what I can say other foreign nationals. I haven't read that bit.
Full judgment in some kind. Yeah.
Because if it says that in relation to the Superior Court, if it may engage foreign nationals, I'm on my judges in this country. That would be interesting in a sense that, for example, in a foreigner as a Chief Justice, on one side, no, I'm not for because it will help limit the cronyism I work in our system. In a sense that, you want to say appointed a judge from the UK with no family ties to Ghana. A bad day, sir, I have forbidden to a chacha, or met to a mahinema. I shall chacha, for a particular matter more interesting. Mark Uvolo. Jeff said, you appointed some of the law from England. No, a judge in Ghana, no rising to the Chief Justice. A bit limited, sir, a handful. Any amount for more influence at approach judges in the hopes that more person will influence the judges in a certain way. I think it will help. Because, you know, every appointment in Ghana is viewed with suspicion. What in former President Mahama can be said, oh, they are packing the court with their party people. That's in outside this way. I think it will limit the fear. It's true now, Bemuna, Manfo Fee said, will be a very appointed. He may be fantastic lawyer, but I'm not for suspecting. You're suspecting all the time because some people feel that your views are not aligned with their political views. It is here appointed will be from our side here. It will probably limit all the suspicion. And we are now appointing a party loyalist. We are appointing loyalty. But the nature of law and the training of law now, we are meant to uphold the law over and above everybody's interest. Any friends say the rule of law. But the practical reality in our world is that even when you are seeking to uphold the rule of law, somebody will view you with suspicion. The problem it is if the Supreme Court went to the extent of allowing foreigners from similar common law jurisdiction being allowed to be judges. I think that would be interesting because it means that in the future we can appoint judges from other common law countries. And on the limited all this political influence. If the guy is a good lawyer, he's a good lawyer. Then you will not be obedient to the baby, MOB, we MPP. So, you know, it's the piano. Judgments are always viewed with suspicion, which is sad. And they limit the ability to see clearly. Because the moment you start looking at the reasoning and the thinking behind the judgment, then they start bringing politics and coloration in there. I don't know, I'm very disappointed. Sometimes I feel very hurt when I'm reading the judgment and many who, in a way, say, is this judge thinking correctly? But somebody can say, oh, he's doing this because of his political party. It makes me sad. Max, oh.
Yeah, maybe I'm following. I say, what should the public perception for judiciary in the home for some of the judges one more decisions I will make here. How do we back you every year?
I am hoping so, because the legal system, no, it was not designed to be like the way it is now. Ruling and a judgment. Somebody want to look at it from a political perspective. Especially somebody who has been trained in the law and knows how the law is supposed to work. That's who said, even lawyers, among our own lawyers, the way we criticize judgment, not because we think the judge is completely wrong, we just come from a point of view that this is political case, which is sad. I would rather say, if the judge is a brilliant judge, his argument is fantastic. Let's admit it and cut out all this noise about NDC, MPP. And only where my heart bleeds. The judgment went as far as even allowing foreign judges to come and sit down. That, in my view, would be very good. But if you look at it from the other side as well, I'm also to argue that, are we not recolonializing Ghana? That by bringing foreign judges. Some may argue that it will make, nonsense of our so-called independence, because we are now bringing foreign judges to come and sit, because we are not independent enough. We have not emancipated ourselves enough, and therefore we are now going to bring the white people to come, or other people to come and recolonialize. Another side of the argument, Mark, even though I think in the end, a bit helpful and limited all this political noise about every case. On the other side, some may argue that will also recolonialize Ghana. So that is maybe a word or no.
Okay. Now, when that just parliamentarians and Kahuan, the understanding.
Someone can, because on the constitution make it clear, say they should not owe allegiance to anybody, any other country. And parliamentarians in Kahu. I don't know if you are following what I'm saying.
Okay, now as a banisa, I says you have food judgment to bit me home. A banisa na and trigger because I'm up for so I can say I didn't say parliamentarians account and Kahu. If that is the case. Even though constitution academy, I said when you know so the horse up and about say ya tested and ye bisa.
Mean your judgment now, it will help us. But I'm not sure that the whole. I'm not sure that the whole. But in relation to parliamentarians, the constitution makes it absolutely clear that they should not owe allegiance to a country other than Ghana. And the judgment is about you and I will see our way clear as to whether the position now,
May try say many constitution article 289 because I refer to article 289. Na nanka yahwe eno no dia ekafa eye womo a eholdi eye position so say this tie no na nanka yabisa ede na ekafa ho parliamentarian die said na amanfo ka say parliamentarian die nso it say your friend say womo a ACK your friend say position so ba be parliamentarian no womo so womo die na so aga nye ne saa because nipa no woni de na eno no lawyer say ye ka say no so ye de kwa ne saa adan nan kan fom so bi ho
me the mini problem with foreigners or Ghanaian citizens who hold other citizenship in holding a parliamentary. I personally don't have any problem because the originally, those who did that, there was the fear that they will come and commit an offense and run to another country.
Yeah.
And then the question of whether we can extradite them back to Ghana will come into play because the person will say, "Oh, I'm also a citizen of US, and therefore I'm not going to Ghana." I've said originally the framers intended to avoid that, and into the moment, very clear say, no, you must not owe allegiance to a country other than Ghana. For example, Mami's situation, Maslok Mami.
Yes. Said enough.
Imagine saying you're a U.S. citizen. Then there will be a question of which of these two countries should give her protection. But obviously, when somebody has committed a criminal offense, it doesn't matter that you are a citizen of that country. You could easily be extradited. And I know that when the offense is criminal in nature. But they can make it a political situation. About political situation, these two countries will now be in difficulty. Because how do you send your citizen to a country that he is going to face political trial? And to avoid all of that, and then so me or Majesty, it's better we exclude certain people, such as members of parliament, from holding allegiance to a country other than Ghana. May I sure say maybe that's the intention of the framers. Sometimes I'm not around. And I'm going to be the rationale. But me personally, maybe said now it's no longer a big issue. But then somebody will say, if you are serious enough to go and serve as a member of parliament, then you should have no problem renouncing your previous citizenship. Some will say that, if you don't want to renounce it, stay in your corner somewhere. But if you want to be, just give up your citizenship. I think that is also a fair argument. Mark, talk to the
Yeah.
You're not catching that position where you cannot hold it if you're a citizen of another country. So if you think you are passionate enough to help your country, it shouldn't be a problem for you to give it up. And I know several countries now. That makes it even more. Australia, for example. Australia used to have a relationship between New Zealand. And over the years, New Zealand citizens were living in Australia freely. In 2017, the Australian High Court, which is the highest court, held that anybody who owes allegiance to any other country other than Australia is not qualified to be a member of parliament. And so many British citizens resign. You are not British. Because they are qualified, they all have to resign. Because simply because they qualify to hold a citizen of another country. Resign from parliament. So if that is our law, that is our law. We are not going to change the law because as soon as AOB a penal. You know, you build your mind like that. It's my position here. Even though I don't mind if that law is not there, my position is now that the law is there, we should not change it for anybody because they will be good. If that person is good enough and he loves Ghana that much, he should just give up his citizenship and no will participate. So when you are prepared, that's what enemy Mr. Thomas Mensah over late then that's fine.
Okay.
Mark,
all right.
If we say certain key positions be we should maintain the law as it is. President. Not president, no. As a U.S. citizen. As a Ghana citizen. Come on. And you say, I don't agree with that. If you are a Ghanaian, you are Ghanaian. If you are not, you are not.
Yensha eye ensem bi nso a ori osafoma for the two dwa. O share article 286 of the your constitution yeah. If access declaration. Because access declaration the ente say ekoye kokomo. Esa de na be ya say ye hwe ne yesesem. Beto dwa ne nyina ne ye hu de awo. Ansa ne ye de o man di bia bi be hye wonsa. Ye de ahyem se semra no se san hwe ne bia ma na wo ne nya adwe.
Sasem no, Mark, lesem no, I have to say, you are caught between the rock and the hard place. I don't know what you say. Is it Besini Kunya?
Besini Kunya, bye.
Aha. And they say, me Baba Sumo Maya, and Brandy mean declare me assets. Fine. Now, me be declare me assets. Yeah, they have a 12 bontia. I will be here who say, I mean, I don't know. I will plot on the Krum Konon good mercy. Now, yet the 12 bontia. What purpose is it going to serve? Say, Obia Abe Pipi and Obia who Pipi is a more down on a room. And as a more down on crime. I don't know yet problem because there's a right to privacy. It's with me and making sure say people are not going to know same was as you baby. No matter about robbery. And now we were Japadi will these are all matters of the protection of the individual, of the citizen. If a woman said we should declare, the question is, do we make it public to everybody? As the Ugugu, Ubokwami Adubunia, Nami properties in a Yabada, Yabo Mark near Namak Japadi Wunina Yaba. Do we want that? Maybe position is that there has to be a commissioner. That commissioner will be responsible for assets that are declared. When you are exiting, we compare your assets you declare to your now assets you've acquired. And then we ask you to explain. That is probably a way. But the question is, Nipanuba, no nani assets no. Wa kwa wa no ani dimu. Wa kwa wa ne madimu. Wa kwa wa ne yiridim. Wa kwa wa ne nafufodim. How is that going to help the situation? Mark, are you following?
Yeah, me follow pa law.
It's me government official. Na me to asasia. Is legal asasi. Me fa me din yeda. No afa me nu bi. Kojo fa odin ye.
Ntina je se banza won betete.
Pepe. Na sa krono ye mo no petem. Krono ye mo no sumasi. Mark, so the mechanic.
Yeah.
Eti me who how honorable Osafo Mafo the request no how it will change anything because those who come to public no munya well so quickly no. People or they may decide not to keep the assets in their name. They may decide to give it to their children, adult children, their wives, their siblings, and so on. And I don't know will still hide them. In the end, but we may not achieve anything. Very few people and the big people, even now, may doubt to say those in public office, whether they keep any assets in their own name, I may doubt to power. Very likely, man, or would keep in other people's name. They say, an independent person there, so much power say, with me without a relative, another young person, be it Makoto is legal as I say, be a million. But you go say, that asset, a different man, a converso. Are you related to a politician? No statistical officer. And I know so that politicians will be so uncomfortable to give anybody such power. Because they have to pass such a law in parliament. And I mean, any politician who would want to do that? And the ever says, President Wood, and all his children, all his friends, all his relatives will be a subject of somebody's inquiry. Find out, say, a crown fast when your car be a nurse or massage bino. A yabaisika. I don't know, say, Mark, who follow me.
And no, maybe some business, and say, ye keep on a cocoam. Once that you be declare, who declare, not yet a quack cocoa, tell say, no crano. A competent court of jurisdiction, a bit to me, actually say, young conco be so be a same biaba. It's yanko na yanko be so. Answer. Banisana, so yeah, better with the outside canon, I can very restricted. Nipa on a dia to muse, or per se, or your public officer.
True, but then it means that we have to be prepared. Say, me no me no say public officer. You just a day na the Bible to copy. And I be as a mark. You see, I was as did that Ukruma. You want everybody to know say was as at the Ukruma na.
And I mean, person will be on with the and when he also said, maybe I bet you position, because position so I'm off what being on with magic. It is a main more as I said, I'm groom. But said them will be groom, and best among fool. Na nay, a bambi about what Bob Dean and a quenya be about better one. Me go hold the public officer. Then one is a meeting, baby, I may dream home.
But then you are a very competent person, and Kagana in your Muakepe.
I know so.
Hey, in your Muakepe. They also say, midday and as a massage will be groom pass or better pretty mamma beer who say, Mark was as you will groom the Mr. Alabaka. And your minko. Kagana is so far. It is a funny middle way. I bet me they are resolving your right to privacy vis-a-vis the public interest to know.
Okay.
Near balance to say, other than only independent person, Uncle Casawa, want him will be a no cheso. Now, who free more? You have to talk a Japadia when you and Yahoo. Near say, as a Sayana battle. And your salary and our wages, and I say, what would you want? Ubra, and I says, and I say, that is the way forward. And to me, I don't entirely agree with Honorable Osabumam.
Oh, okay.
The position is interesting, but I don't agree with it.
Okay.
Because otherwise, very competent Ghanaians will refuse to serve the country because almost percent. All
right. Now, what is a JB Dankwe doing the case here? A walk out here. Lawyers of Sexy Dondon, one more give say, court in a supina a year or Kennedy or Hina Japanese Lucina, one mumrem. I just say, issue the bomb one answer the end, and then the Banisana, saying it here.
Never, Mark.
Oh, okay.
There will be a fishing expedition.
Oh, okay.
When sometimes you are doing, Mamina careful because when there's a case pending in court, I cannot directly be seen to be commenting on it. So what make it?
Yeah, I agree.
But normally, such a request, how do I say it? It's difficult for me to comment because the case is now pending in court. A lawyer is using his own strategy. Because it's a pending case, I am not allowed to comment directly. I don't know if I can get another scenario which me commenting without having the potential to be saying I'm commenting on a case.
I agree. Because
pending
pending
but me who will it's my trauma. Say.
Okay. Mate, what your band is how?
Mark. All
right. No, baby, that's you. But that's a pa. When I did, baby, no man in this watch. Yamin count. Bye. Yene a lawyer Kwame Adolfo. Or your private legal practitioner, Yanino Edin Comofa, a Supreme Court ruling, sir. Ebeto, you say, no, sir, Ukuta dual citizenship. Chief Justice any other positions be obetimi holdi ewo yemen mo said an kan na entesa no sara nso na eye ene wanitua omampanyin yire ene na bedi a kire yire se yede oman betua oman sika betua om kade shouldn't be say one be form part of article 71 of his holders and also ruling na ababetodwa and also ewo ho ya besa kwa amano so na da make out say ene me wo eye minua oye chairman of Ayawaso West Ayawaso Central Honorable Henry Cote chairman of the MPP Ayawaso Central constituency Bismarck Boatin Bibi ene o menchen e wan say ono so obaba besran ye no ebebon common na Dr. Adam Bona e wa ahoma so videos are made chiremo military officers are allegedly wamako birim prison officers ye nim ade opoti yes in information available to us and it say military officer na ba ko phone yirai Dr. Adam Bona manche
me watching me Joseph me chia etiefu ni na
etiefu Joseph na ba chon to say
Ewade Adam from Moye
yeah then yakopon ase na video be ba chon wanya bi ahwede
oh yes and now all said before na video ne be ba na those of us who
mo dem aso that from especially TV mantem ho no yeah
anya nne start you
yeah
maintain me once no start about a week ago they started with an attack in fact on the police because let me say police for no apostate obi and the nipa no let me say station so ni mboku yo the nipa no divisional command and soldier for ni be across say you can say police for no embarrass them in a way, but that did not lead into a bloody confrontation. And so now you can expect to say the military commander there and the Benyufone worker. Ombeshena Eduma Yedi or Mwakoso Munkonkoyano is to say would that should be a back. That is just one job I had the amount of and we have some the corner of here from one casa in a public airport. So some of us we have conversations behind the scene with and when you put this on share now we are escalating to that extent. And so when they say I'm a power baby and Daniel man we say Barbie here, some of us are privileged to work with it. But now for start very we know depending on the year, or more from you know there is a problem. So now I'm busy, and so I picked one of the calls. Some catcher said there is, there is a speech in Boko. So what is it? And Muka said, soldier police be, IBCG, you can say the prison and some of the prison officers have ex-native account. And so, and yes, and you can't ask them, we are can't, but unfortunately, let me say, as soldier for no, I'm not too sure, say, why they will usually do some of these things. On the last year, almost police to 40 or central police station. And police will probably be so able a soldier police be a teacher of okay.
Yeah, make yeah.
Police will probably be almost soldier police be a fine a teacher of call. Hello, come up. A car said the Beba Nembra. And yes, say, who share the air force we are. I'm Jerry, and yet cry at Patagana.
But I dear way cry, what is really happening? Power play being a cost so, and now said because Wunia security officer na se bibimpo na maintain me ho ase aba. And then I say to the extent say entokwa se me won be prepare mo ho. Why?
Oh, my Jerry. some of us, who they say, may know we will go back in a conversation we are having
Yeah.
many years up to today. Maka aka say the Embrano establishing security services any forces to the Yegma and can you see NC I just went to find Kakra and now me sure so this studio panelists also or went to find Kakra who to find echo US who drew JFK who to find also UK see what country Africa now say Heathrow and now says people and now say that yeah any of this countries who could see what and now or more running country no usually internal security officers military officer you will see them in town now but yeah cross the line no say ubeshe na sojeni pa ya training no any or mine sika senka onko enje or mine no now okuta politician bad sojeni ya training ni say onko enje or mine no now oti obi fie bodyguard sojeni ya training no say onko enje or mine no now odi musician dey tree na said accident na yesu sojeni no training kwa ye nya report bia every one over here na soldier for ni be atete scooters so and them crew may countries here may both usually you won't see one military officer in town may say be UK Accra now there was a military detachment post around the area but there no problem military officers around the Oba into the town center so about the year Oba Bebia Oba maybe the council and also about government department you are also the uniform because so Mukan in his uniform. Oba Omomano Exia and I said check. I trust it. Or say anything Oba Bilu. Now enormous the police for more yet in charge of security. Emuna on no maybe sounds like I trust so no checking us and practice it out. No man for unit commander beside the same. We estimate as a uniform and them crew. One man permit and say or your escapee from or your beer all times will be Ghanaian free human. So your beer all times say you can say or your deserter. That's what much channel. Now Omodeno a lock on the units no ever found for. Apart from military officers who are deserted, who would usually wear their uniform out in civilian populated areas, you would see military officers, no one in them group, our moon used to official vehicle. But you have a normal taxes in Obeyana, baby, I'll do watching or almost obey no check, no, they or any the uniform. Not bad in the boss, no, to watching. There's a distinction. One year for external aggression purposes. When there need be, not say a declared state of emergency. They say you can't say COVID-19 state of emergency. They are invited almost and I said Kessi, near the one Kessi I declare no, yes, someone come for your argument. But unfortunately, Oberena Shama, Omakwa for Ashaman for so abromo, Oberena, the kind of say Etra, Oberena, and what? And you see, the soldier is trained differently with a different mindset. And what we have done is to attempt to domesticate the soldiers. Attempt in domesticating them, no. And because you're training not to de-escalate. You're training to say, people was but in Pennsylvania, Kasan and Kasuga Fondy prisons of prison officer, Bakupe. Now, Okutabe 10 and answer 5 prisoners. Ojina baby, Ojina baby, as prisons, they can say prisoners, no, a year more. Prisoners know how many prisoners in the SPP. It's because they've been trained to know how to do their work well. Police in Bakupe, Obekona mob attack. Obetumia enter aqua rescue nipa na mob no amount for 1,000 episode no. Obera inside the rescue nipa no. If you leave the same job for a military officer, to me yet because he has not been trained to use to have that skill to dealing with kind of saying civilians. But unfortunately, because of the DIS free Ayaba Bitruhano, the idea of military officers, of one to Kwame Nkrumah by police and military. Subsequently, military for no anymore up to the point where Rawlings ended all the coup. And so the idea among some people, the politicians even to move forward the ordinary persons, and it's a soldier for no money then. And she said, Bibi and also move for Mumra ABC. And go back now, either they are brutalizing people or people are brutalizing. And we are the see, don't fiancé. So therefore, Omulukos saying, Omu overhead on your langa, Obi Pesoya the demolition. Now, one pack of press soldiers sleeping. No, Mumra Mebuame. It is not the work of the soldier. But unfortunately, that is what we have done. We believe, sir, you should soldier for now, but they have a distinct work to fight external aggression. So they move for you know, a few years ago, police in Kobe actually soldier formed the Lubi. I don't know, one of the quadas, not quadas, Omuchi soldier formed the Lubi because they had breached traffic rules. They've been almost a year. Soldier for no camp for baby or Kumasi. Ever brew soldier police for no station or arrest or Munko from your book. So you ask yourself that can we live in a country? Not that me always say that I have a son who is in the military, he's a senior officer. But the American say military officers are trained to perform specific tasks. And the task is to fight external aggression until they are invited to come through the use of emergency powers. And the president, the last time it is the commander-in-chief, and no more disrespecting. It is the commander-in-chief, no person it is the commander-in-chief, and no more. Because we call your constitution anymore. I said the president is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. You encounter the CDS, the chief of defense staff, or no, and the commander-in-chief. No, they said the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces is the number one gentleman in this country. And so when these things are going on, I am saying for sometimes I say, is it that they don't know? Say, when soldiers or military officers decide to take the laws into their own hands, it is the president, they are calling the president to order and telling the president that said, and we can do whatever we want. Because why would you go and attack prison officers in Boko? I wouldn't say this is a sister, you can say security organization. You go and attack them and brutalize them and beat them in this manner. And today, at the Ghana, as if nothing has happened, nobody will lose his job. Nobody will be arrested. Nobody will be punished. The commander will still keep his job. I know Boku very well. We went to Boku. We went to the 11th Mechanized Brigade. We were in their camp. I know where they are. And so maybe they say, and yes, and to stay here, the messages some of us have received because the police also say that the military is intimidating them in Boko. Fire service now says military is beating them. So the point is that the idea is that military for no the situation will calm down in Boko. Are we going to call for their withdrawal from Boko? I don't know. Because maybe I said, I said, they are doing and because video no a church, the fire service, the you can't say prison officers. It's because our number is small. And and so I am sure that in other locations where prison officers, and I've received calls from Tamale, from prison officers who are angry, hoping that this thing would happen baby or more because now come out to the soldier for Kakrane or match Romonensa. What some of us are catch Romonensa, then I had done for. So say a body say, Mumman penny one no one deal with it. Obia, what one year, Munka, Nayan so, but unfortunately, Uka Ashama, they see Ashama, Yanchu Biaso, Edra, Obianchu Biaso, Wa Miankasa, Mebakia, where upper military for military need one, Obia, where you recruit training in 2 weeks. I did you send them, we send you a Muko, you can't say. The war, you can't say military barracks. Moi, Kukrumna, the Ufon, Bakufona, Ira. Now, what Chamu Asamba from Ababru Obia, you saw inside. And these officers were not punished. You go to see something, say something, Garu, in panic. Some 4 officers from Mukoko Pio with a vehicle that was not manned. Because of the situation around the enclave. Omuchi Omo and Omuko police station. The next time Ahumachi military officers are surrounding home now. Abro you can say Memufuano Abro. Basically they went there attempting to arrest people who had guns and terrorists. Actually, almost to me I can't say Garu incident and say almost Sakani Pabako and no Kutepu. Mochino. I shall not be a feeling. One sessions, what? Abraham, a binum no, you can't say, Gata Muntu. I am old enough to have seen a lot of the coups in this country. So, usually, when I'm talking about military confrontation, I always say, with the way we use our military, it is one of the highly trained, you can't say, military setups in the world. But unfortunately, we are misused. Why do you think there's Omoko Lebanon, Omoko Sudan, South Sudan, Omoko Ekoha? They are giving awards, laurels. They are promoted. We are mentioned when our soldiers are there performing. But it is always confrontation. It is because it is we are letting them perform the work that police, fire, and the rest, the kind of prison officers, internal police before Duma, and the German military force. And so, what is going to happen? And you don't train a soldier and give him rubber bullets. You give him live rounds. And to a fire with a live round. But the police officer is trained to deal with you using a kind of say this de-escalation measure. But it's not so with the military. It is not so. And you see, for me, I always say that if these things happen, officers maybe you punish you more publicly. Because the Fourth Republic has been in existence for over 30 years. That's a man will still of course, and I'm again. What is going to happen one day? And I say it every day. And conquest opina officer or mine with a basa. Yes, security for be and a back to a share to me for this one. And to me for the back say Yampene. Yampene, now I say ya 90% P and a better way. So for me, there's still Bokono. The other kind of and yes, studio, but you mark it on the wall. A better studio because proper mechanisms will not be put in place to ensure that these things are not done.
Okay. Said the workers are best BM that the SCM said, I see it to me, meaning some may describe it as radical actions, because a normally boys is here, said they're working, yan shut down 10 you. So, anything I'll cry, what predict say, yes, a best BM. You see, what do we do? The SC, what should we expect from the Ghana Armed Forces and the Defense Ministry?
Well, what we expect, you see, what happened is pure criminal. Majari Uti the Usi form from Moshe House, when that's Usi form. Now we decided so we're in two, you body banasuma. Just an police station, one chain, I bet you are for her. Now you process so, and they had to work for her. Now say, fine, and I say, you remember food in our fine jail, and they had to walk. That's it. It doesn't matter whether you are in uniform or you are not in uniform. Yeah, can say, and you say, Usha said, we had one from Rapaniswa after how many years? You jail you, even though one of them is in absentia, you see, warrant to bring her back. That is what the law. You see, the law is the supreme, you can say, document of the land. Law in the it is not about what would the defense minister do or what the CDS or what IGP or let's use the law. Some of them have been captured on video. Those people should be rounded, investigated by the police, prosecuted. And if these people are found guilty, prosecuted, sent to jail, that would send a strong signal. So I said, BBC, the way you explain the name, that's a who you are spending with the Muko baby. Now say, Abia, be Unianeba, FPA baby, I'm one. A cockroom, that's what for cancer finance your bona. I'm on Tinaka Munko and come to me now. Because you can me who's a man for time there. If you try to defend some of this, excuse me to say, silly actions of some of our military officers, no money now. We have some of the finest military officers today in Ghana, and they are there, and they are worried. But some of them, excuse me to say, are so silly. Who would usually put the whole country into this situation? And you, who be there on us, because it's here, you with the but unfortunately, Jerry, that's not what is going on. So for me, we should start with prosecuting, investigating them and prosecuting them using the law. Once we do that, that is where the soldiers will begin to. On one case, somebody say no. Mechi and yet, when person, me nearly met. But any part of the court not putting them last now, PNC. Me I know so the military and the prisons. And that is what I had started last night, and they are continuing this morning. It does not mean that we see it will happen again because somebody feels so superior to everybody. And the moment that happens, then you know there's trouble. Like I said, we have some of the finest military officers today in Ghana. But unfortunately, we also have some of them who are so errant, who are so silly, to the extent that Nyoma Enye. Or the obeying in some will be because of social uniform. If I'm the point here, no one friend in Musa Mumra, Yemran the bomb. What would they see Ashaman? When they surrounded Ashama and arrested several people, they kept them within the military circles for some days, about a week or two. The question some of us ask is that the only organization that is permitted to do this is the Ghana Police Service. And to the law that allows the kind of citizens arrest, as you said, you should have witnessed the crime being committed. Then when you effect an arrest, as soon as possible, hand over the person, that is the principle in law, hand over the person to the police. So or Ashama the incident happened few days after, then the soldiers descended into Ashaman without the presence of the police. The law frowns on that. But now, and so I get better now. I show you now at the junction, ship house in Temo. Obia to be the Marasem, number one more. No one to say soldier will be Mantemo. Maybe the answer is that what we want for your mind? No. So let's start with making sure that the issue is investigated by the police, not the military. Almost now, the military can do their own investigation, but the police should be the people investigating this matter. When they are done with their investigation, if somebody has to be prosecuted, the person should be prosecuted.
Okay.
Because there are few military officers who are doing this, or some of the military officers are disrespecting the other ones who would not do this. They are disrespecting the president, and they make it look like president himself on him the Juma.
Okay. Dr. Adam Bona, yada say to where yadi anybody a cheni a share the ebekopa. The Nina me besan from.
Matter.
Nyakopon Shroud. Jene aya Dr. Adam Bona, 80 aya military form ko brim aya prison officer sa wabokuno. Yadi mu video chira una hon komo ena yedi ye. How you need 100.9. Said American culture on me guest awaba besra me answer panel members atena say your friend Bismarck Boateng. Now we do a honorable Harry Colton person was on a chairman Edema MPP. Kwamra, what for the chairman you? Wouldn't be of you for Samantha for it.
Hey,
Samantha for into Adame. Papa na Obama down on you. You come be a man na. But maybe a man you know say you've got going down for it. Over Samantha for it. It is a quarter because couldn't if you my channel is on pay mammy and son one me. One be some me. I am me Mac Jerry. Bibi. Won't be man, mammy. Chama to you what time for you?
Chama to Adjun in Ababoka. Or born in any money, Messi Ababoka.
Adeliana. I come in your mammy and almost some me.
Can you buy
Friday, me poor money show and me.
Chama Ababoka to Adjun. Ah, so what I'm important say, baby man, na you fine. Wait, man, na brana no.
There you go. When you're correct, baby, I'm never about go by that. Yeah, just going say.
Me time living na kura.
And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho de no. Hwem so betumi. Hey, now Becca. Yeah, John to mommy and duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni wa renia. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dem kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Ka cha be pe baba wari e.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne ye nom. Ye bi she fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay. Yama kwa ba bi o mede ba ni 100.9 Ghana Montie esunie. Na mame kan chiro se SIC Live Mall se be shopping no. SIC Live Mall brana be shopping papa. Se wo pe ye restaurant bi be atene didi. Bridal and African fabrics, cosmetic shop, mobile phones, any household item, dental and general clinical services. Ninja ekoso ewo SIC SIC Live Mall. Mokola omone eye Presbyterian bookshop and edition mo. Mokola 80 bomade na ne SIC Live Mall. One womo enkasa 0244 983336 0244 983336 33 36 na when exercise live more ono mo eni enkomo obenya no ma papa ato Bismarck Boateng
do ko no ya
Paramafuni I don't know Bizona say
nyame adom
I also central no go ye
nyame adom bibia boko yes
ana mo MP honorable Enricote no here
am say the ka mecha your central for no ye pa honorable Enricote no ye
that's right
when say ne mo kwa ba on
quick one mami embo adebo ifen free go see na say chairman but running mate Greater Accra for Babeka say say wo mu hia say wo benya running mate every Greater Accra say pressure no egu enye Dr. Baumia Itirisopa na ye ne ye mami Grace champion or ye MPP Greater Accra regional women's organizer right yeah ye no in komo Mama Grace na say
Adom.
Hey, now where you me am pa o Auntie Grace Hey, Emre bi na me na me shia wa branch na ba. Go say, "Hey, it's a man Grace e wo ho." And then producer crowd be too man say, "Hey, me mami." But you bibi aboko there.
Adom.
Yeah, den nyame ase. Na say mo advocate say mo candidate Dr. Mahmoud Baumia onfa oba embeye ne running mate. No be fan so a just onfa obi a ofri Greater Accra. Na nkoyo obi a say ye mame na atoshi. Sa na moka.
I'm okay, no. Meda wase. Yeah, phone na ya charge me ta ka ho ma. Afam na wo kam. No pre na yen. Ya sama ye kan se. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, I had said, dear, and ye dear man is set. Oh, a ma. Oh, a ma, because the ma, your doors. What you Ghana, your population, a man to about those which I name. If you had the information, because or not play either. Maybe I have been able and it's all part of your panel. So 2020, a man, MPP, they win the election. 2024, a man, MPP, they win the elections. They are the same. They did to the say, why? Oh, yeah, or consider no money because you capable women. How MPP more? Yeah, this had to minimum on bit me. I am an idea. I'm not so. And see, and one thing, and I'm not saying that, see, Bomo, not a more.
Oh, okay. Enti sadia mo hwe mo opponent enye JDM we oba enra kra na oda ne ede oba ye kire Ghana fo nyina na mo so mo hu ne se this time we dynamics na sadia nsakra ba ya manyo se mo no eche se oba na ebetimi ama MPP edi nkunim in 2024 abatwe
sadia me di kan a man na boa recently 3 days ago so if my memory tells me right, Oto Voba, I became your mind. Say, or second, consider a ma, like ever to me. And this is the only your bar all right, but your baby are over. So, many people more thing, or more, and you swadi more, but see, effect, until I didn't tell you about it, never until the but a competent women or MPP more, or more dedicated, just say.
Na ade na musa suggest ye mame na atoshi.
Oh, in fact, the year can say a ma. Ye wo ma, ye mame na atoshi ya o ma kan. Ye see ye wo ma. Ye mame frima. O yo ba. Ye mame eslowusu. O yo ba. Ye mame ayoko botwe. O yo ba. Ye mame na atoshi. O yo ba. Eti emaro die ye obebre ewo ye di sa to me de ma wo a obetimi ayebe edi ni yie eti ye di e kon se nyina ne se Dr. Baumia Sama. Any you who to me, any you only your MPP, and the unconsider. Not the other money beyond, yeah, come a baby, ever to
Okay. Ebane say call otherwise. Ebehama and I'm disappointed because said they are munyin amaka mo abo man say.
Oh, I mean, politics again. I'm calling Puma, a punifa. I'm calling Puma, the punifa. And you know, they are the same or the map, the call otherwise, any problem. But the answer, my man, also say a pamacho, won't be my never mean I'm a down, won't be my
Okay.
and
Auntie Grace.
otherwise, I get disappointed.
Yeah.
But the pamacho said, my money, and I won't be my down.
Auntie Grace here that's it.
This is your number.
I besra me.
Remember, I'm a crowd of the mini abema.
I'm sure pa.
I'm sure.
Yene aye mami Grace a champion aye the Greater Accra aye the women organizer. Deputy Greater Accra women organizer on a perpetual asante ono no wo mufo ni gu aye chronicle actually has say ono ne yene no edi enkomo na need 100 points na che wo messages no making can be ama why aha na yawo ti yawo ne de e bosco mebo na sum kakra mebo na zum eze be ko pa na zumo e je say na me didi awuram kakra bi na me de akeka wo messages bibia ebe ko so kama but answer many aye besma boaten ayama so central chairman of the MPP bidding common yani apomo de mu nsem menini wi ana me panel members nso atena se na major issues egu apono so no ene so ye discuss Dr. George Siama medical director for C Dog Matthew
yeah dia o my dear
na bibi akoye
yanko pardon bi aboko
to na watwe nso said ya wudi asi ho boa ye sabo ene de ka ho ye bo ho ben ene fine ye fa
yo me da my Jerry, and I'll pay so yeah, the Ntiakes here, Emma Obibiara, when I'm read ATA, and I'll pay your friend, Dr. George Isiama Jr., Mikasa, a free C4C homeopathic hospital. Sending a brother, you can on our tree, you see how dear after your kidney, so who say, kidney no a very important organ. The functions of the kidney, and you group into 4 major functions. A kidney no a pre the filtering function. Na just a sonny mojano so if fibia free mojanimo. Na ma mojano etimi eti fusani a woni pediano. Pa commandmo asanso akọ pediano akwa nyinamo. Asanso a regulate in sio do a wo ni pediano. Apart from in sio wo ni pediano yawo minerals is to wo ni pediano a eni kwan se pro bebre. The kidney also is by regulating the balance or water balance with minerals and what you need to the animal. And also with what we call hormonal function and that's the endocrine function. Not just the kidney, it produces special hormones. It also produces some special enzymes. This one, enzymes no into the thing if there's the renin. Renin no is very important the pressure. If the pressure because through the kidney no and notice now we really renin no now a boa now pressure no upper from now when you good regulation of your pressure now as also a boa now in so do enter with the piano and massive no and flow and coca or other organs no. Yes, and also produces special hormone here erythropoietin. That's our hormone is very important for red blood cell production. The partial red blood cell is a type of blood cell that way and contain a lot of oxygen and with a manila red color. Now oxygen is seen who say oxygen and was a quantipediano behind team and as a cells a one pediano na omitimi edit in your and no anything that they are nutrients are a one pediano moja carry a lot of them. That oxygen in our chest a money pediano na it in your kidney no is very, very important. As young who said there are a lot of risk factors and as an are predisposed into having kidney problems. But I say unauthorized or unprescribed medication. And as I said, in drug cry, while I shall prepare all them any special derogation be a woman just say this will be the complications of a drone. Kidney in the edge, say a idea behind like a canker as no. Often say, oh, high blood cholesterol and also so MY was the collection of fans that kidney near the most hungry organ in the body. Here with that, there's a cholesterol that does one diabetes, so sugar that does one when you pay the iron market. We sugar in our frame now, my Johnson adults. The basta neurons are not saying, what is the start setting in us so every. That is Juma, I was a common young homo here also. Pressure, as I say, another major test, Cassia, the brain, so come. Yes, so I am on some. The brain is also smoky and why it is no, and a piania, a high in sodium, not just a chinny dose from the patch. So we will be out here, a chinny beer, we are to a noma. Not just say, oh, wow, my last item. So we piania, now our fight, a crack and not you go. A cost of kidney problem. Cheese, I will be prayer. And you're coated with so much sauce, also, and why you kidney. And then if I say you would say, you would kidney function, I would be a much the touching one. Then, and the kidney problem, is so common. And you are to the CKD, CKD, chronic kidney disease. Chronic kidney disease. The chronic kidney disease, no, the ancient man said chronic just said it take time and my kidney no and sana problem be upper kidney no. It's said and yeah difference and in your man what kidney by young couple share and who deal with ma a betina to a certain stage and a certain age. Then so a piano in Brian no any activities. A man a juma a prosodot. It in a juman prosodot. So yeah, my signs and symptoms be better than the kidney who touch my and no ever say it is a chronic disease. Now you can affect the kidney. It go out of the brain. It can be an infection of the kidney. It can be kidney cyst. But the area and my kidney now what and your functions no a baffle and then you're putting in a home come. CKD your chronic kidney disease your stage 1. Stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, and stage 5. In fact, stage 3 no crown was stage 3A and stage 3B. The year children says, I was stage 1 and not just a kid no a word in a age one come. And also BPL cost of war. Man in your problem. Now, so keeping one who did it, man. Stage 2, A and Kaya Chilo says, yes, stage 3, no Chilo says, I can now, stage 5. Now, and then I have friend of end stage kidney and that's kidney failure. I am very common and all over Ghana to some extent, some parts of the country, other countries in sorry, Piania and in dry no money. It is a start show signs 1 or 2 years everything command what to make up. Now I go doctor now I start I shall kidney, you know. It's as though kidney is my own. The Kiani got away from when I said, 1 man, what me say, this away for no way, man. And this kidney no say, all more can be say, until say, the better be 50% of it, and who then go for me, you know. No, I start mouth science and something. What are the science and something for how big your back? And you say, very extreme tired. Fatigue the baby very more. I didn't go out to say, what the cacra, okay, but this time, no, we know, sorry, cry, the aim say erythropoietin with production of red blood cells, you know, to give me no more than go for my years with money. Into what I start to say, so to we be cacra, almost and wabra. I've used the crown and also faster. Your friend unexplained emaciation. It's not so we can use it. You can be out of it. Then so almost say, and what then also to perform. In some cases, crown for it can the crown for anyone. It's not the animal who are now that will be and another number. No, they can't a metallic something. I always know. The animal never crown and mark with. In some cases, someone who says, oh, wow, that's right, or Panani. I have passionate and answer I science that shows the kidney, no, if final was like I have a filtering rule. It's many infinity outdoors. I won't need to be more at how as also a pro. In some cases, almost a good so far one that it will be free. In this case, it is very common, especially in stage 2, stage 3, no, which also almost it will be free. Flash a cry, the road be that all. In fact, in some cases, I flash 2 times and son and now it's me echo. The ATN is a protein at all, so we need to tell them. Say, share structure of the kidney now. There was special cells, there are special from people who are a poor. Now, and when you may be a glucose citrate, moja, any protein, almost to me and film and ma abundant. Then so the filtering function of the kidney was say, yeah, we say, ability now, but it's swimming your man and so and so moja, clinical about that abim. Protein any question about Johnson, that it be a bim between. Glucose, I see any question about Johnson, that it be a bim between. Until Obamu say, now, okay, I start to say, it's good, and I say, and no, in pain between, I start to say, a mouth pain, our flank, the kidney, the one I see who said, on the flank, Obamu say, what show. Apart from say, show less, also, then in some cases, the glucose kakra, almost enough, it's been playing a regulatory function. If you say, you better, we need to get more a course of the breed. It's as a baby in Chile Cobiano, it's you a couple. It's me, yes, I have to buy it. You want to say, I can want to get more that is your last start to say, and build it all. I ask a flow. What's your yard of Yahoo? Can't say what could you be born? And what you have so. And I still be now, meaning a new media won't be at the bone, Kaya, once and two animal. Kidney is very, very important. It's minimal confusion. It's minimal muscles, meaning I'm for you weak. Until one, I want your muscle cramp, and you're a pretty young, and you're a swat. And I said, when I'm here, because of one that year, and I will soon, and I won't panel and hold the form of the baby. You know one now, kidney, and bone, one kind. So, baby, I won't be able to animal. Now, blast for the homeopathic hospital. The entry of was the show organs, in our in this case, you show kidney, and mouth. At least now the extent of the strength of a kidney. There was specially formulated medication specificated for the kidneys that strength kidney, and yes, I will kidney problem, but problem. And then when your kidney problem pain, now person best have build up your man. Now natural medications are getting more strength to kidney. Let me play the regulatory functions. Let me produce a lot of the erythropoietin and renal no now pressure also as a regulator. That is so up with production of red blood cells. Now on say we join now muscle pains now. Perform a kumana and symptom now. The problem every when you're constant headache. Now on failure we keep a extra echo hips no go and you know the kawana via perform. And we teach now what Ghana and then important manufacture of how any X-ray tipos in the central region, your Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. And yet, the same central region, so you are going to be a son, so I'm going to through on the street road, and yet, Iraqua. Now, or a year, Takra is not when you mention Takra opposite Fijay, May Sport Patch, a quite normal pair, drivers in other zones at the Wako, a branch, a Wako, say, oh, a young commerce, and an important move, the stress, so what do you mention a just junction. And yet, you are quite crap on our opinion, ever so at the alcohol. Now, a crash, and then important one as a Kufuridia, baby out with better Adenta SDA junction. From SDA junction to the facility, the Biamica say under 2 minutes, 5 minutes walk and driver. Friend number, it's better than 24/7. The badge also now your mouth direction in case on your problem locating the place. The number no is 050. 0040331. If I show you from Monday, you could see Saturday. You start exactly on the 7th, a.m. on the dot, may upon 5 p.m. Yen droning in us is standardized and branded. With me, I share it, now leaflets a woman working kind of indications, no would be a quack. Yes, ever to your was natural. A drawing a quiet organ with which ma, with a quiet organ which ma, the woman in Ryan mouth, any dear quack mouth. Now, in case so, no, not at the improvement, people who can actually want it at a wow. And what you say, so the father now was free. Apart from say, yeah, mouth, natural homeopathic remedy, any chemical composition. So, you move from the normal 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and menu withdrawal. Once a day, twice a day, and now send your doctor Ebekano. It comes in the form of tablets, drops, and syrup. Obey Enom. The patch your special scans so I will show organs you or my body. Let the old form let the was ready to me. I had your boy, not the episode. It's me if you want with me.
Okay.
I was so. Number of a bet was 050 00 40331. C for C homeopathic hospital. Yet you don't need any treatment plans. It's the BIA Samaya can say once treated, forever treated. Material no pay me that.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, best to us watching Friday. Dr. George Siama, Medical Director, C for C Homeopathic Hospital, now 10 and 050 0040 331 for my number and on a kidney a sabo and an awatry yede SC ho. Neat 100 na be the phone there. One more attendance that and I said the medical kind of a special guest waha about beside the chairman of the Yawaso Central NPP Bismarck Boaten Bizo. Nana Bisa say o constituency no so far no matter say especially after matter of elections no said their normal motto to wo ho yes mo reconciliation and the account it say ho
Nyamiadum so far so good. I also Central Bibia course send here pepe. Okay. Bibia course so Nyamiadum I to aba wi say ye dey nya issues bia brush bia even though there was a contest.
Yeah.
And a contest
and so they answer name who be Moses Abo.
Sana na muhunu.
Esa wana Moses Abo man no hu.
Oh, sana na muhunu ye dey ni.
Amu dey na just so.
As a media for an person attention about but yeah who is that? And then Nyamiadum so say we as na sankasa no. Yeah. Say Nyamensa was one and Nsa was so. Yeah papa wona bu hen kote utu say Nyamensa woni so. O baby a ye din be ko bia na otimi ye adwuma ma ne bro so. So ho ye din call obedi regional minister. I don't know so far connecting council ho no ma.
Yeah.
Building bia we see wo ho no mo no. Enya de ketwa. It took him just less than 2 years. So this is a building less than 2 years. Say see our core interior. Onya kwan fa interior ho no. Then bia OC no.
I'm
telling you.
I say be no be that is no go to no
you have to be creative. You have to be innovative. And now I say papa now why na dia odwin kwachiri. On twen se sika o has my bibi. When say to me be anya me de be odi nti odi ama wo. You can use people around you to do something. But another bia no ye twen say aban emfa ma ye aban approve ye enti ne ete wonum. Me wa betimi no adamfo bi kra kasa obetimi aboa kra bibi kra na wonyi kapre kra fu nche. Yeah. Ghana Police Service dampare.
Yeah.
According to informations no nema bi wa ye ho nyina no. Enye bibia ni free aban.
And then okay. And they are fact.
Almost
99%.
And so onya tumi bia. It depends how you want to play the power that you have received. And our power equity and send up us all the year. Wait until the enemy can see am on my gun and your home for so. Now papa Henry Cote do say Nyamisa on so because baby obeko bia no otimi leave impact e ho honum. Na minsa sana obeye juma or interior minister ho be ne tumi no anyame de ama no say amampanyi de ama na be so no. No wasesa ministry ho and even any agency under him no. Na what difference abem.
Now, and also reflect on the constituency in the media as MP.
When you mapa energy, there be American. So we are there now. So to me, building who do stage, but we did crown put me tongue and fa hone near we because we be here to say Papa we dear. I'm going to be time our regional minister or start say or cleaning let Accra work near the madam who may be on Makola. Me ne ko China. From was Bismarck. When PD media me MPP ni so no nko anti beto aba MPP. Na the way wo ye djuma mama kola ye clean or ye we no say eh. Ba ko send message me try message e send me MPP say here. The obi kra woni mu de work. Enti wudin o ye the papa wudin na le ton ho. Ye constituency e wo no. Me can say bibia 100%. But ye ka constituency one benefit to ban we mu a I also central. Account because you can say asphalt ya ye bi wo constituency wo. You can school project me no can say if school be friend Panaman. You gusu ayeye alajo 1 and 2 gusu a omo ye me no can say see enti I was central there enema ibre akoyo yo astroturf e okra na peace for kra mo be bom go ikwa na mo ye mu training
yeah be bia na training no
ye ka astroturf so ba ko Ghana ha ye de ka ho bi oh zenit ye de because
abenya mfasode wo ayawa so central constituency no nyamfasode say maben you buy
yes
wo ye chairman wo hwe samo kwa bonte ko bonto amu wo bi kan de kire wo mo
ye obi ka pa se bia nkra se amabo bi so a kire wo na kwan de da ko fa honum from alajo every zoom line your hodi alajo north edu ho na ye asphalt ye kwan ye wo ho a ye hye ndi kwan boni bia wa ya central but ye here baby we here reshape like I say ye gusu ye no asphalt bi wa say ye eco circle King David na kokomremre honum no enti your kwan but enye bad compared to other areas no compared to where me not ye kwan ne nye kra but I was central the kwan bie ni ho ka say enye kra e kwan nyina so no ya ye gates e wo honum it is all kwan so adwuma omre and then answer crime see the list of rules for person ye I was central kire me as it me no na ye kwan na ye wie
oh sir
oh yes
that's a constituency no mo de no makoyi
oh you say unya baby ye develop constituency and ho adwuma edin kakra because people will not see what you are doing because already honey is developed a year na bia ye wo amasaman ye wo trobo ye wo kwabenya developing honey develop ye developed enti hono de wo ye bibi ba kokrom ye nukra na krofo hu but hanu no ni baby ye vigilant bi uni baby da hokwa akwa bibi enti enema bebro ho ba krofo kra hu and people will not even appreciate because enema ya did that say you guys all building human capital o building ni pana sanka say o krom ho no temamufo na e say o building ni pana ho no na enye physical infrastructure we see go no people will not appreciate enti me papa ye papa ho na ho kwata djuma o ye ni bi no say o building human infrastructure
e wo ho
no say at least ye temamufo no ye benya bibia ye benya djuma ye na etimi di ahwe ye yire ene ye ma etimi di ahwe ye kunu ye ma omo asabi omo pe school akọ omo yareda hospital obi wo ho kire kitikiti bi no na ofa na wabwa
okay na wo sha ye ne aye bismaboate no ye chairman ye MPP chairman na wo Ayawa so central and the MP honorable Henry Cote currently oye interior minister on ye no AD enkomo na wo sha mo party MPP party issues are about Ghana for one of them dundum it's really disturbing or constituency no more crime bench na more for so manage situation
well good say we have say Ghana for I would say I appreciate Omapenye Kufado by the na wati me aye because ye cause dun so for 4 years 4 good years if ba mo dum so no call for kakra no and as dum so no jaye no people were not appreciating it. People thought say yenye hwe ni ewo hodida. Me wa tamana ye papa Mahama his excellency wo ho no. Ne odunsom. Awampenye Akufo-Addo ba ya wo try ya ne ma bi odi to form dunso no so ano no. Na ye huni say yes onye hwe. Say see a few months ye start ko dunso no. Afa ne ye feel the impact of dunso. Enya dia ubu o man na say o government na say o cause situation mu a woni beje ho. Enye ene enya dia MPP for ye pese ye be kodunso entina de bia ye kra MPP for ye kase ECG for ene omomoda energy minister omomfa timetable say ye odunso ne edo ma ye hu because a buy first on say machines ni be na ye service enti for how long the be service machines na wi say machines ni bia omoma ye hu say machines ni bi na periodically ha na ebe call say na ebe call ni ehu but even do so I can was an yes mahama time but enye because ye ba ye can see etimi solve enti ade wa solve de say start say sa course na net ye na enu kan say appreciate say ya ade no ade ha party no ye that party na ni mo constituency level ha yen ana ye nyina so ye feel bi it won't mean ka say do so na another light na dundundundum no wa ban abon homodi ama na brosu nti eye no ene de nyina no enya de a ye jetum say eye ba mo gidi say mpanyifo eda no so no omuguso omutu ho anamo so mbe boa na say dun so situation na say light kan e dundundundum no ebe kofom area bia mi bi do a light no off me area say eno say mo na light off but esa buy enti sen kan ne de because nkane no na shop bia wo akra ha o generator nkane no fie bia obetumi ato generator bia o generator mi fie na mi su solar mahama time ye papa anase MPP ba ba mu no man take care of mi solar na senya do so start say me say mi solar graphic the battery no crash enya djuma bio because time na me enjoy light no na mi refi crash say bibi sa akra ho no friend dum so eso na me no ka say light dum mi fie dum light su dum ba ko so na solar panel gu mi fie so. And so time na you enjoy doing so no. Na me nya light. Enti ati ye ma refiere bi no. Time na light no cost ye mu bebre ye ni we say o say bibia ye. Enti na say yes I feel no. Because obi a o feel bia you obi a those days o ye provision say dum so ho. Yeah. Enti dudu na anya generators o mu fie. Do betun afford solar so ye solar on fie. Bibia obi a be ye no beto ne kakra no. Do beto chargeable lamp eto ye. Chargeable fan eto ye. But it's say you light now, you demo for 4 years, 7 years, no. You be a refuse, I don't know. It do so starting, and as a light and start to call off, no. And yeah, effect oh be also, including despite for. And I'm a boy.
Oh, yes, it's true. And it
is. Fuguna do not go Fuguyanto. Two months, I know I cannot and I can go back. What I can trade yes. It say do Sunday, and I mean, say, and check a 2 be trap. GDP because measures and paying for the to took and now when Northern sector, only say problem.
Yeah.
Me tears submissions will be making, say, Kebit you crank, I see you for an say, you want a small man. Anka, I shan't middle bed for the care more different company of some more annual. Send a baby able to
liberalize it.
Yes, because Northern sector, and because I'm under ECG for never need to know. Maybe you're more light. I'm going to do so, maybe come. Oh, but yeah, shen ye and paying for a debate to come. Say a doomson na ba. Me o gidi say ye energy minister and in paying for me in charge. Say doomso a unfen say hu hwe nye yi a obetime to one am. Na Ghana for ye hu say e be na area we light. But say bi so na machine say ye kana omo hwe na omo service na ye ntimi nya light.
So far and normal muti say mo na more grounds modern party na no chairman for looking at the political space dynamics enra NDC for outdoor wo running mate your ba na che say the mayor kasa wo you made the answer mom prof na mo kasa so yes o be edin kranhye bi de be ma Ghana for emma mutiti e channel it mo
say enra na me hu say ma me no em say omodina kwatena dem akochi ni pass na politics
inna because the time and money doctor about me about the same thing
because where enra dimina
yeah
ni speeches on my enra na what mean say why matured
what you say enra
wakwanenim or politics and say na ye hwehwe and yes nipa no new party nti na say bibia no ni nyina Ghana kanko enti na yesom political parties say na be ya so ye di anim de kakra na ye betua type from for ho na de ebu oman enti ye maame no and no deliver messages. Okay, excavator, and I confirm. Now I confirm you don't excavator, you have to work at who reporter by and you're the same. Oh, but yeah, my man, for any gym, one for a genie to some passe. Your papa Mahama, a uni say, O made buano. Young shall obey me about NDC party. Because say, I'm no can say, if you are seeing iodine, say, I'm no can say, Ghana iodine. Obien Hobeka say, send an Ghana tear. Years ago no sign it here. And we are saying that you bought a crack wuna when you quan him on Tnafaco. Enter Abrabona Yaboko nim. It's send a net and run. And yes, I net. But say, a dear chia, ye ntimamufo no ede na ye embrace challenges ayenya grow for eba ya bra bom no ye som se yeso ye di tu ho anamo ana se wotie studio ha wotie ufie wotie na ye ka cho se bibia ye rosela ye boa bibia ni ho a eye eda form sa but obu ho so a u ka se na form no obu so afa no so na bra bo so pick here dey e di ama no abrabo no bia wo endi no
obi a sha free ho
enti ye sunu afa no bi so e de ahete ama no so e ko nanim omampanyi aka abamu panyifo aka ese bibie no ho a aye betesa but ye nyina mo boye ho ye mfa okuden ye mfa no kredie se ye nyina ye kase edi no kredie boa Ghana betu npon akonanim se ne etie but obi enya position bi a opese ode kan yonko hye obi enya position ade obedi ana ohwehwe ene na Ghana de bia na etwekọ yechi no institutions ye djuma na technocrats for ye djuma na obi in place ono nkwa ne bottom sika anka o Ghana kanya de ewunie enti me mpa ebone se anka ye nyina anka ebe hu se o man na editu mission sa osom se no mampanya kufo de sine nse se opese ode Ghana kodru pen bia obi obesom bia no ebetimi ato so na Ghana fo enya hoto o mampanyi bie ni ho a wode o man tu mission nsa obefa adwen se opese o man kofo obi a pese obeja legacy bia to no obi a pese obebo modin a timamfo ho beto eti enye bo apaye da se wo akogi tumi ni se me de me agi tumi na me agi edi atenase ama me timamfo ho akire no enti obi bia wo sumo ma we wanya kwanya sumo ma we no o wadwen pa a wo sumo ma we yenhwe vice president yani ye maami comment enu abeka se maami je beka se onu na o lead NDC and when speech aka so lead NDC oh and now say na ma no e boje ne so a ye no nkire se NDC for akoyi oba anti bibia eye de ma wo oba no mayi no na ho kan say the contribution wa ye de ama o ma Ghana ni say oye education minister pen o head school pay edena ebaye ni nyina na Ghana fo behwe enye se ye petu minti na ye ka bibia keke na menim se honesty ne ma be bro fin say people for ye anya ni ye say one district one dam ya o mention o one district Konovi region ko Techimani adu be kone bi ho honum ewiom deserve se edima om no omwo sabi o ka say one district one dam enye ba bia na
one village one
dam enye ba bia na betu akoye one village one dam enye ba bia ni di down eti omo mu nidi no abana ye de ama wom warehouse ye say ye plenty for food and jobs ye ni provision say ye we say nya stock baby e be stock food ni ade aban we start no oye de to honum say one district one factory aban we start awaye bebre senko successive government bia ba no focus yes say me industrialization enye ni say nanki ye import to fake free abroad di ba to a tissue near credit can many na ke beta ha mana ye but say companies na wa no omuntimi and supply demands of Ghanaians it is na tie bia na be kra bi di aba but ye nya companies ya so ne ma bia asesa no e be kakra na importation no na ba form na say importation ba form a e ho na ye dollar ne ade no so be stable kakra dey e di ama ye until say ye be gia tum say ye ne ma wo Ghana ha na ye patronize ne ma Ghana for ye no e be koso ade kasa ana kana Ghana dina ya ka no enye se ye kan dollar na ye koje ye na anka hu sa cost bebre sa o but what the conversion no ba they say dollar is 13 plus
yeah 13
plus and I hate 40
and I hate 40
it is a 14 that's if I say Mahama bo ka $1 million net to one and they say $1 million akodo han
and that is 140
akosro so what I say and yes and people so abokana and so akosro and it is say difference ye na ma ye dollarization ade na akosro ama say ya kan wasama say ya boka ya bobusi ya bruce wa ama no enye busi ya boy bruce wo but exchange rate no
and say one to two no ma you oh say we a business person who to fine
before COVID na container e China 20 feet container that's about $1,500 to $2,000 na 40 feet $2,800 to $3,000 COVID by initiative took off $12,000 and now I know can say and no obi di nkomo I say from next 2 months 40 feet it say about 3,008 40 feet no e be say ko $8,000 Ghana na ye enye Ghana na ye na external shocks bia no it will affect yen etia no all because enema ye di enema bebre no dudu na import for never until say ye be patronize enema ye wa ha na measures say wa ha ye di be adwuma say no ye say ye dua emo wa ha ye be di ye Ghana more tin tomatoes de ye wa ha na ye be patronize ne more enema ye wa ha Ghana for be gia tum ye nta de shem
Felix Mate I don't know because I would tell any others but obi kata wa fi body tell any others out but kala from
mama ye nta de shem ye be start say ye to Ghana nta ya na ya pam Ghana nta
okay
until say Ghana for be gia tum sa no de bia no ye foreign way ni be disturb ye
okay
enti Ghana de obi anka say Ghana obi a ho ato no ana Ghana for so dodo na sansa no dodo na no ye nhwe ye so ne ye ai obi hu obi onye dwuma os me iPhone 14 me iPhone 10 me iPhone 12 nipa no kran na ketwia kran mpo no maybe kran nu 5,000 Ghana cedis iPhone 14 ye kan so no yes almost 18,000 Ghana cedis obi den wato na busa hu se nipa e be hio mo nkuta phone sa kese nyina no omu yes kan eto ye hwe ye hu ne ye ne ma bebre enti de bia ho kire no na ye na ye de bra ye ho so metu we mini se bia mintimi nto fuwa kese engumi kai mu a ba ko pe ka kitu bia metwi am ho beto me ba to me kwase wakoto ka kese a fuwa na fe fuwa ko sa fe na wusu abro kire u ka kese a eso na utwa tax ye na first omampenye kufu adoba o start so
na ga no mo de ba no
yes sanity wa live well no afen se bibia ye ma no tax ko unya waiver ko taxes ana bro kire tie ba Ghana obitimi make profit kese so no tax ketekete no odua ma banye hyehyɛ sɛ de wunya na so na twa tax na we de bi se o ma wi
okay
enti ne mabu aye na ye de aba ye ho so minim sɛ Ghana ye kase Ghana be yi a menu mi ne betama na ye yi but your selfish interest no endorse
and so man raf
ana de bia ne ye twe enyama ban na ye enti ne ye twe sa ban no kra bibi na ye a na ye twe sen aban ne ye bibi na ye kra na ye twe no ye ne say bet koso atena sɛ ne ye tina sɛ ye MPP sɛ ye NDC sabani ye bibi na ye we have to appreciate aban no na ye support because one Ghana na team say be petrol cost ra NDC ni nkoto ni different price NPP ni nkoto ni different price e nyina to the same price e dey why say the ebe ye o man be ye yie aye nyina ho beto ye no ye nyina nsusom ni yenye na ye hu say enwa bi ye bibi na be boa kra na ye pull ni down because enye ye na ye enti media me hu say mentality of ye no e ka ho bi political leaders ni nyina e ka ho bi se ye hwe asetena mu ye na ye hwe entutu ye a ebe boa ne ma technocrats pon kwan se omunyo adwuma ebe boa ama de Ghana ye hwehwe no yetimi edi akudu
all right and then on catch your constituency for it o anope
ayo central for me chemu nyina campaign I started
na mo ko no some launch mo na mo so mo team the constituency campaign team
yes yeah in launch but you won't try me launch as no you a politician and say day in day like they out be and say wutimi ye bibi e ma amanfo say wo ye bibi na men hwe se mpanyfo beka say ye bibi ansa no aye de wo ye beboa e wetimi di tumi na ba no to hu anamo me wo so obi ye bibi na beboa party no na wan seek me consent kwa na I'm okay with it because the beboa party na e di nkunim die ba e ye nyina ye dia I central okun ede anim no so oye nyame adom ye wo interior minister Ghana fo nyina agina tum nti ye timamfo no so no mom yenso ne mu yie because o ade papa wo so ne mu yie a eboa wo edi bi te se Henry Cotter emu odu ba bia be ko bia wo ba obi anum se wo frifie
okay
obi anum se wo papa no oyo obi a Ghana fo agina tum osi ade so a oye nti se wo de boni diri ko timi ema wo program timi you free program mom yenso ne mu yie na ye nyina no registration a ebeba especially omo afia omo nya 18 years and as obi a wadi bru 18 years na wanya kwanya anko register no akwanya babiem so obi amfa no ho nhyem omo ye nyina register na registration there e your right obe register abato also your right obetu register no ato aba obetu register opeso awonto aba ene there one sankasa discretion but ye be as a politician the mechanic say ye nyina afia ho nhyem registration say ebe mu moma obi a intimidate ye e wo ho moma ensema nkrofo negativity nkrofo ka fa ho no emu wabam e your right to be register na want me register na wonya adwin bi se obeso okoto aba wontimi nto aba but wonya register ene na why say nto aba mpo na wagya asasa so beto aba edru so abetimi de ato aba
okay
it be encourage obi a mo wadi so beti akwa your registration bi na so wonya Ghana voter card na so won say also all right so to me to aba ni bi
okay Bismarck Boateng MPP constituency chairman Ayawaso Central yada so be kan yo
Mama nchia me MP
chia na sa wan PD wata
me nchia no me kana se me wona bo enkwate baby bia obi a me chia adwuma papa a wo ye na yeso so be koso no aye na Ghana fo adwuma wo ye nyame nsure na nyame mo hoodin baby bia wo na baby a nyame peso do kudu no onfa nkudu
yeah
Captain Biko we
bedas
Captain Biko ho no pa
or Ghana na we free o man
I don't know me
babunim MJ
bedas mama ja na kwan na
oh no na nsa mo kan no na me pese me bona baso mama ane so mama
wo we o be bona baso obi kaza west study hwe na niazi di o bona baso no nkwa
ene me no studio say ba me
oh yeah ba
ene me be visit
na constituency ne pi na ya me na fofo use the bisa captain because I'm my best friend ba wonim ne statement to make any nyina no 75% you have to be very sincere very very sincere and na me born number so but it looks as if say issues are yes sincere woman nyinara his party I live the opposite the government never was say no they have lived the opposite. He has been very sincere.
Martin,
Nipa binya to me.
Mexico metras. As I go metras, would you be now? What the opposite of Okono? What can you go? I need to drop points tonight. So, Bismarck Boateng Bibi, and I'll tell the Ayawaso Central and your constituency chairman.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here, and you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, aso, hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en Duku, Potomanto, this way chocolate drink, Nakan shit, Amphibian Suberi New Arena, this way chocolate drink, Nakan, yeah, oh, I saw, we then come on to more, maybe one wants to shake crowd your car home, who had your weapon home, who got a battery, and a form one,
this way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
I saw,
yes, I said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan on the enum. Yeah, Bishop Free Genome snack, Yanya Ho, I don't yet serve woman. Yeah, did you really a baby we had yes. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any associate.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any associate.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a yeah.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere.
Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Darling, what bantem papa? Oh, the why are dear very good. Now SIC life more no ho.
Odo me hunu ho. Enya grow. When am so that na ko waste time ko chinchine so to ahuro mu say. Te say emu nantie awia eni fifire.
SIC life more no service how ni nyina.
Me see ati obi abre so a. Wo mu underground car park. Enti say opa ko car wase ho a awia boso o. Enna building na fe banks esishem boutique ahoro, cosmetics, unisex salon, jewelry shop, bookshop, restaurant, travel and tours, pharmacy, insurance company, mobile phone for conference room kesi man for betimi akohan. One washrooms neat SIC life more. architect now design no you good papa.
Yes, so I'm more lift any escalator in our home.
I no cry and more standby generators until being a car lift him say doom sonia
na Accra property no more.
Accra Central SIC Life Mall Ben Presby Church no enya yira kwan kura
SIC Life Mall bibia wo ho
the fam the ring na akwa shopping
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Right, Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. Me no ka say there Kwabena Kranjiwa or a member of the NDC communication team what's na same. Dr. Ezekiel Jekumo being member of the MPP communication team so aha. And now I director of communication Felix Mante on also abaha on the obebaha or best send the message and the message in Kramin kind of Kramin finding difficult. And that's a be a may redeeming crop with message. And I say, yeah, we near 3 weeks in the Kramin machine, Hamsa. But me for so na can be am why, don't worry. Dog, you are quite say.
My Jerry.
Me no share ache.
Chief editor.
Yeah, Charlie.
Yeah, share ache pa.
Be akwe.
Na me adon na so e.
Na me adon. Boko.
Show fugu ya.
Fugu ndi say.
Blue na we ya. Say e blue wave.
But anyway, and you do something dey chebu. Yeah, shall say show fugu ache.
E blue wave. E blue wave.
Okay.
Yeah, ciao, my Jerry.
Mate be do so pa. Paragranche.
Yeah, Mark.
Masa. KYK.
Mark said you to kwate we KYK no.
KYK.
O kwate we say we announce adwuma bi on. O na we
me di do achi pa.
And we hear me hon sem.
That is say
nyame ya ni dia wi aka
man. Never do boko.
Boni say dia.
Now
ho ye.
Oh nyame adom.
Then o nya akwanya hwe professor.
E besi na menhwe. Me dia
global edi o.
Esa mehwe because
engrophobia edi enra. From anwumre 5 ebesi and engrophobia ntimi nkasa. And the silence is proudly brought to you by Professor Nana Jeno Popajima. Okay. They say they always say in this city, you know, yankasa bebre. The most attractive political brand in Ghana today, ANDC. Oh, ude ya cheki afenu ni nyina ye event. How our events are organized. We event organization no kra wi a ude sa wo hwe afenu ni nyina presentations a hodo afenu ni nyina ye no. Who di ni mienu tun se ni ani a don say
mate ba ya ka ho
asem. Ba ko te say SRC4 de na ba ko sebio national politics ankasa.
Oh, okay. Director of Communications, Progressive People's Party. Party as a bar bemua. Menya position as sopa because Minia and a executive secretary to the party.
Yeah, what kind of bro? Sanity. Because your party no about inclusivity. You use the best of Ghana to govern. And now Ghana for ye say we free ha we party we back we nyame party back. It is any am call and can be bisa secretary chairman we call MPP for winning powerful from na MC Ashama constituency. Once almost your interview. Normally yes.
The uncle ya will say
omo catch me say me MPP need.
Who says I was a way party?
Wa dia ye omampania na musini. MC omampania na musini enye sa. Enye sa.
KYK. Omampani oya MPP for omampani.
Oh, Ghana
mampani.
Me Ghana ni na me Ghana.
Ghana ni.
Until na didn't.
I was say na can hear the court.
Oh yeah.
Mark court be
because one catch us we MPP
ni. Catch me say me MPP ni.
Mark Macho.
Question bi o ma misa be kra me ye mabufu ye say. Adwuma ben no why am party.
Say one say a political party in a forming government.
Yeah.
So what yes. Inti nipa forming government no. Dodo na ye political party nim nipa. I said dodo na wonu nyina ampo.
Eno ne ye ne. Ene nim guase ato. Ene guase a.
There was a Ghana. But the most
that is the reality and the seriousness of the governance system in this country. We don't look at quality. Who can do the job for the nation? yeah, exclusionary way of governance, no. Am I in progress? NDC, yeah, MPP4, yeah, and regional minister, no. Satan on a Greater Accra region, chairman for that MC in DC. Don't chairman. No. If you raise here, I'm going to say, must I become an NPP person and son with me with the community which may war ideas some to me diabo. And son regional minister, yeah, muda fair non to answer. It is interesting.
Okay.
And that is what is happening. But I mean, Progressive People's Party.
All right, so far.
Say your nomination is still open. Ebe ended this month.
Okay.
Now by middle or somewhere ending of May, no. Yeah, we be near the presidential candidate, all our parliamentary candidates, no. At the
all right. Okay.
Now nomination for presidential, no, 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
And filing 10,000.
10,000.
And parliamentary nomination here just 100 cedis for the nomination paper and 2,000
for the filing.
But every candidate necessarily we are prepared because you have to demonstrate so waiting you mobilize yourself resources to make sure say obey your campaign vigorously because you want to change the status quo.
Okay.
Senior tier near Martin. Ya sa nkrofo ombegu man no omugu no kra nti no say you rescue or man. You are on a rescue mission.
Okay.
You rescue man no man to me baba ye. Right. So that is what is happening. Managing national chairman Nana Fori Owusu, national secretary Remy Edmondson, and a national executive na national committee chairman Dr. Papa Kwesi.
Okay.
Indum.
Better say. Ma yansha discussions now say doc.
They send this phone I call him then we move on.
Sir, it's a card canon can we on. Okay, Charlie, and when I will say Mama Cromide and SMPM, but national chairman will be more preposition. Make sure when he has them so count. Marshall Spaces are
Mark na me
preposition one requirement.
Mark na me dear me okay post any at mama me.
Whoa, you better way a Venice. NY, Debbie, over NY.
Debbie. Mark, me position bia. Say be ya omo ntimi anya adwuma ni ya me amesan afrabro nsan we aba ha. Abetena han mabeka.
Oh, okay. Enra dey see ye mo running base.
Yo, Mark, say Professor Jane Nana Jane opokwa agyeman. Onye sebe ohoho e wo Ghana manyosemu ana se Ghana hankasa kra no. Onye hoho we ye maame a wabobra Sabio eba Ghana yen suapon anase yesuku pon emu sensemu a maame no wadi dwuma pa ye na ma kam se nipa bebre enhye da nim Professor Nana Jane Opokwa Agyeman ye enra enne nne nyina no mehu amanfo comment a won mo chocho omo social media handles ne ade ho chairman kra betra ha mete se no woka se chairman bibi okasa wo se maame ne yen de na kwhye dem akochi no achire ne de o meka maybe onimo nipa kro kana asem no Nana Jane me I went to the University of Cape Coast ho na me first degree me MSc nyina MSc kra me kon regular this is a person that I have known for close to over 6 years UCC because as of the time me call honom no na oye dean of graduate studies but na me undergraduate student and sana Obabeye vice chancellor of the university. Now me I was involved in student politics. Na me you feel say amanyosem school mu. Enti maame no ye obi a ye ne no edin sawoso when it comes to student life ne student administration ne ade nyina. And I'm surprised say amanfo ka say I say wa mature to say they have not seen in fact just 10% of maame no ne style. Omuhuye na wiase man won say obi ye calm no or sebe wa hobrase ya bia wani ma we feel say bia sebe omre anase bia wagimi anase bibi but this is a person or a well educated very firm and fair or sijinaye anase or ka say this is what I want to do obey na Mark na ye ka say ye ka prof ehun asem a prof yobi a sabio she's an accomplished professor. Was soon dear akọ n'anim paa yi na wohwɛ ne CV a eda abonten ana say ne CV a ekra na onye obi a zabi o obi a keke betumi edi n'anim atwitwiri fam age say yenuanom mbibifo ya na wonum kɔtretena baabi a na omototo ayampia hwɛ maame no ansa na oba bɛyɛ amanyɔsɛm no oye vice chancellor of the University of Cape Coast. And now on the first female vice chancellor of a public university in Ghana. Now, before Selby vice chancellor, no, some I know I head of department at the English department or UCC. No, I dean at the faculty of arts. No, I dean of the board of graduate studies. On one and also I founding dean at the School of Graduate Studies and Research or University of Cape Coast. Mameno, why academic director for academic director of the African Diaspora Studies Program of School for International Training Study Abroad. And I'm a micro Professor Nane, was a member of the World Learning Global Advisory Board of United States of America. Now, 2009, Sabrina Mimi was your pomo. Omu koyi no say ono no obeye UNESCO executive board no. UNESCO executive board bi ho na no obeye Ghana yen representative ewo so and otena sa board ne so 2 terms prof no wo yo bi a sabio me kan say wa bobra ne experience ne exposure ne international connections no onye obi a sabio ye betimi de no atoto form enti professor na je no pokwa AGYEMAN ba oba no or the experience and eba beka ho na nye experiment na professor na je no pokwa AGYEMAN selection nti no ama ye nuanom MPP for eye owura baomia adwendwan beto no so pa ye
na je so
sekane no ye di kan ka kire o mo se onu se no o mo titi bom from say oh NDC for kra be change o mo running mate benim say o so titi bia e ma din bebre bi ba abonten meboa etina na adwen nyina ne say o ye ba ba system na nke ye de obi fofora ba na nke ne o manya chance atimi I selection yetete o mo last minute ene ye de maami ya san ye den e bae say ye de maami bae utie mframa mu a o mo nkrofo ni bi kura say o mo so mo kofa oba enfa no me running mate so oba na ye de ne ba ndi mu nyedu a anka o mo party for no be ebe pushi say mo mfa oba amra utaba o me atu say ya to ne adwendwen wo hu ni o mfa no na o hu obi an so mfa no because awonye dede ba ne kokoba o mo nyina akrobofo ma nipa o mo te MPP mu se sie o mo hoidie mi hu obi a o nominate no as running mate a edi bibi papa bi ya be ka ne ticket ne ho o mo nyina duka daya no no agasa mo esimponi na araba wono agasa as presidential candidate na agasa mu ni mo ha na ye den na de ode ne ba be ka ne ho na mark efitin ra be sie ne se ne na make no enkrofobia ko silent kra ya me won because enkrofobia ana mark brofo na America na o manti ase ana
ede na de baja se ni pebia ko silent
mark
yes sir
ye ne no before ni mo krum hai very usual of them and can no pay by now come ni nam etoto abo ba park so but ene o ma yidi o makotena wankona so ate ase maami no akyere se sebio amanyosem na ye no senia ayampia to ene ade na mode ne nam no sa niema no atwam wahu enra senia osifa outline issues odikan eda ye flag bearer ase ene gidie mapa wanya woni mu no dia select no as running mate bio oda papa na se wie no ene o se ewom so oba be ye ba seti anase ye ba make history but making history alone is not enough nemum so obeba no ba make impact in the lives of the Ghanaian people no eno na ye emfaso de kese and I was excited about that particular statement na maame no emeki and I was seated right in front of her tinam me hu de ekoso nyina and you could clearly see from her facial expression and then the gestures now who say she's so passionate about most of the things that she said. Now onim okasa wiye no ena obek two party for say adwuma eda yanim no enye dwuma ketwa na se ye trans na ye bobo yensa digu ye bo ne ye dwen se eno ano no a yanhwe yi a ye de Ghana fo nyina de beto ohaw ne amane mu isa se sisi ame ne o kase Ghana fo tempenten kwa wonu musu frɛ NDC fo se da bi NDC fo mo amu ne ye ni da so o enti se mo trans na mo ya nkokwa asa na mo mankrofo yi esan etena konya no so bi odi a na se ye nyina na mse jama ewu a na ye wewu no na Mark maame no ekasa ya na o kire se o kan report bi na report na o kan ye no every 2013 ebesi 2016 and I said the early part of 2017 Mark maame no kire se o ye English professor one say na o crafty ade no de no o ye ne say or compare the records of President John Dramani Mahama between 2013 to 2016 a obeye mampani any yenuanu MPP from 2017 ebesi ene or compare record no or say or per reporter sa report no ebe include infrastructure et say University of Ghana Medical Center infrastructure et say circle interchange infrastructure et say markets a obobo biwo Asante Mantem ne ade infrastructure et say schools community days near high schools no obobo ya no bo President Mahama achievement owie no say on person obe kan report and say on per reporter include eniyama bi aye nuanom aye na ho na chairman aka say oye comparison between excavators ne confirm chairman was say one per reporter excavators ne abobo ya won mutumi tu fa omaho ode omudi tu no eso sene even your friend say in confirm na Mark one so oye English professor nti won kwan ya ofa so a oye sa comparison no I confirm dey say enye we ni say confirm timi tu ekọ every baby ekọ baby na excavator Mark excavator what is say be to da sebi mobile phone ya ekura mi kura se mobile phone mako 500 kra ira sebi si ebe hu baby ya de akoguo na excavator ene abobo ya atimi atua ira okrum ha na besi ne yenim baby a ewo se ma America say me o say because of ethnocentrism ntino ebinum a packaging no man it look like elitism and I was so excited about that punchline okay I was one so baba ye mampani abedi akira ebra ahokire abamu no onfa ono ne personal interest enkogina baabia enkoka se ono de na onye driver oye mate etimon first year no ma no dabida onma meyi ne boss emma senia obi ne personal ambition tino ne de adwuma yede man mfie wotwe atwamu a wo se ono no onim wiase mu nyansa nyina na oba be solve Ghana economic problems amaye no se wo se ono de mess na o ma create nyina no ono onka ho na sabio ye nyina so yenim se presidency no one ticket mampani ni mampani abedi akire na ye sa ticket no ti wo twu ho free mu a enye yie na Mark Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemang outdoor nyina no ade ba ko na manage ho pa ne se mampani Mahama enso make a very profound statement na me so excited about it mampani Mahama say under my administration or say Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemang will have oversight responsibilities for education, health, gender, children and social protection. And I think say we clearly defined roles are mampani are all back 2025 or they share nabedi actually answer. And I think say so okay maame no the experience in the educational sector and no enti na bia mampani Mahama ede sa enya sa ni so ade hunu ya ode no ode education nsem nsem so hwe abra obeye minister for education yi maami enema yetumi conversion of polytechnics no technical universities maami ni vision ni bi enema ye starting community days near high schools na ye pese yetumi build infrastructure se be ya Ghana ni akoda bia betimi akọ school ukrom ho school ni bi wo ho school ni bi ni ho betimi atra ho no aye den wako school ena ye nuanom bae up to now paint one bucket kura schools no almost almost fento aso schools ni bebre aka wura mama na nkusi ni awo
eno de anya no kre da o kan de se onim se anya no
community days in high school
media no want to us
when
mama to be and don't make benya dey kra mama dey infrastructure send dey
don't make benya dey so why den
what call
o ma ye den
won call ho
den no ma ye ho Joma ma wie school a commissioner man kwala ko school e school no o se o ma ye den
me pa wo say wo enye hwe
me se de ye da ho no na de ye na ye nwie no mo
aka we the boarding facilities account you are
there in the boarding Mark o tell who information for my there in the boarding facility account
but that work can enya accurate but I will give you some of the school but enya accurate
you give me some of the schools give me some of the schools there in there
and there enya accurate say wo nye
Mark there in omudi ebi account my
be say I will give you some of
them ma omu si nwie kra no omu si omu nye Joma Hama project nti omu nye
eno mo jajo
ma jago enwo ene eyi e fe say enkusie ene gum koda ko he enya community day senior high schools ye bi ena ohini bi a owo framantem ekoka kire mampani akofo ado say wa ma ne mre onfa mawie school no oka kire say ono onfa ne sika nkoto aso e uni ha na uni ha ena oka sa kire no
wa ma ya na omo ye
wo so onfa ne sika nkoto aso omo ye ndaben sa school on commission ndaben
you don't have the update
omo commission ndaben enti amu commission ndaben amu commission sa school ni ndaben
sa school no ko ade wo ka bo
sa school no amu commission ndaben
na wo say
omu commission ndaben no commission ye Mark me say mampani akufo ado ne Dr. Baumia aban ye tisue no majority of the community day schools are yeja ohonom na ye nyanwie no omu ba amu so mo ntoa so
to ya na feso
eti me de manosi no Mark de me ka nyina ne say professor na je no pokwa adwuma na ye de ne ba no yansele me pese bitumi nuanu ma before for mate so mo push say omu so mo nkofa oba emeye running mate yamfa oba bia keke o ye tu omfo yamfa oba bia keke se ye ni om na ye ni om a ya omukofa Dr. Baumia ba ya omanyo bia ntu omfo yi ene ya economy ya je ni nsem say pachai we say nyina na affect ye ene ya wonu yi omni ma na pokoye energy minister ya ye ko dum so na omu card president Mahama ba ya nyo no create ye nanso ogitu mu say me I'll fix it ya sa na ye free akonwa so na ene o masan dia back to dum so no na ye mo say chairman tia o gaza omu ba ye no ene omu no be solve dum so me pese o ka kire me omu eden omu ye about dum so power na ye generate no generation capacity no ahe ene omu de aka ho omu ba akonwa so 7 years ni ahe no omu de aka ho omu fa bi nka ho de ye jama amu kran so you cannot manage it a Mary power plant aye kofa ba ye de be solve dum so amu ka kire say yen yakwa kodi first ademdie e wo sa we hu namba mo renegotiation no omba nya nene omkukura omdiko asantemantem no so the American nyan say yes the American nyan say professor na na je no pokwa adwuma na ye de ne baaye no sebe yamfa obi akeke
alright
ye de a woman o carry weight ye de maame a owani munyama ogina simpie so okasa onsan fifire ti sese ne ye hwe nsu agu ne so esan say asem no wo ka ne nyina no ba kokure no ye nkontompo sem ye wo ye nyina wa ha obi ko UPSA auditorium ko gina ho owie na natade ese ne nyina afo amani jacket nyina afo esan say wo ka asem na ye ntro na wotwa wo struggle asa na waka ne mo say no kure na wo ka ubom say wo ye boko waka asem no
kwara kwanche na tene ka no Dr. Ezekiel Ajakum oben
Jerry
adwuma
ne de
adwuma mu de na ye de
say wa ko you running mate na Brana explain it na trap picture how your program went yesterday. Dr. Baumia was not there. Dr. Baumia is not even in the country. Dr. Baumia ni Pope or Vatican strengthen Ghana, a relationship with Vatican and Rome. Dr. Baumia je communion na boni bia ni ewo wiase unless he say onye Kristo ni na obekansa. Dr. Baumia had nothing to do with the programmer and the course. But it's very obvious. Say unishui ka na uni records bia to show na untumi enchre Ghana for ni enti a ye you enti yento abamawa na odeni nam be bia ne ha ba bia ne ha nti annual submission maybe I offer free. Is it the angle of the political party NDC? Is it the angle of the flag bearer, Mr. Mahama? Yenim. Is it the angle of New Patriotic Party? Yenim. Inti na koye cocktail of events. Yenshwe basa. But it is very obvious. Say afe ayabe yi running mate na afe na yebe kan CV a Ghana for there ene na adwuma ne so papa. Ya yi running mate area Majeri. Na menim say ene there is no one or MPP mu na yekoyi no. Say Ombe partner Dr. Baumia. Afe ni ebetena ase. Ese wo ko 6 form wa ha. Or your first degree wa ha. Or you say. Nti if ye the obi akọ as flag bearer running mate for 2020 elections. Now that same person has been appointed and are selected to run with the same flag bearer after 4 years. Now afe ni ebe kan ni CV. Ese wo ko school wa ha. Na juma ne so. But meanwhile, it's very obvious. He's from the stock of the NDC, and we understand the propaganda and lies. I bet trauma so kakoka. Oh, correcting hypocrisy, he refused to learn, and that's one of the things I always tell the young ones in politics. Say, you don't know everything. Into not even your opponent, Crampo edge there. The only thing to do is to be humble. When you were mentioning the improvement, schools, he is challenging you. I hope on the voice go ahead. And when you mention the Volta region school, President Eko Meki slide commenter, you're twisting or spinning no. I see the school is even functioning and students are still there. Students enrolling in the school. No, and the voice is very high, exhibiting ignorance, sorry to say, and refusing to learn. But as part of your daily communications, no, and say, Sebi, it is not everything you know until you can't know what you be. Now, schools are meaning wow project I also was starting here. I wouldn't you are turning a bit into boarding schools. No, it clearly tells that you are not even in tune with the things that you claim you even did. I'll give you just 3 examples. Oko danse apeja trobonso any AGYEMAN. Schools now you see one room no. 5-6 kilometers away from communities no. NDC forcing come the bicycles and EBEMA students no. Now almost the bicycles no more cheap. At their school, at the aba. As if some kwala na prepare for Olympics no. Yeja won remu na nkwala ntimi nko school won remu no. Even those that ye no. Ye di schools ne kan SHS list ho. Esen nkwala choose no at the end of the day. Nkwala no ko choose schools no. Not total enrollment in those schools no less than 55. Total enrollment, total school numbers. I was school no kwala was school no less than 55. I've given you at least just 3 examples. Eso oko adansi apeja. Oko trobonso. Na oko AGYEMAN. Ye be school, SES school on rem until at least MPP aba wabe complete those schools. En kwala no enko select na omunko schools no. Total enrollment I was school hono less than 55. Majeri. Abayi at the boarding facilities can hono I jump it to 800 in each of the schools.
Schools no
it's in the bush. It's in the bush. If you go to if Greater Accra there, Greater Accra is one place. Accra is one. Accra is one.
There was secondary school.
No, Accra is one. Majeri. Accra is one. So if you are building a secondary school, now say your community school. Now site school no 6 kilometers from the community. Who will walk 6 kilometers to school and come back? So I met
provide school buses.
I met one of them on Joy Prime. And I mean this answer question. I think I be provided bicycles. Among students, no. Bicycles. He mentioned bicycles.
Oh, okay.
And even with the buses. Who be provided bicycles? I'm a schools no. Then school never sorry. Ako mikro ko manfi. Ako fankwala, ako kwa upraso, ako atuobi. Time or best was one kwala from all the satellite villages. Ako bu school no. Now you need 4 lessons in here. So no matter how you analyze it, if a place community no it develop faster. They say Accra, Oko site B or Sapema, any close to Nsawoma, the communities are developing fast. And to can see in a year or 2 time, no, the community will go and meet the school. But if you go to my village, since I a woman, community no spreading ko baby aye.
Don't say call food bakusio.
So if it is serving someone from my village, come manfi. No, ben until 2 hours from come manfi to Fudwa. Even Fudwa company is in raining. Even Fudwa is in raining. But between Fudwa, Besianse, ko praso, and Ashresu Ekono, every bank, and think at least you could have come to even the Fudwa cronim. You could have gone, as I say, in my village. And then, asase food wa asase ni ho kwa upraso kwa manfi ma me kura asase ni ho. Oh come on, my Jerry. You see my man kula no bicycles and can you train on for Olympics grand panka ye nyomo sa, and it's very obvious. I see NDC for say omo ticket no sebi what it is lacking is credibility. Into omu hia obi a obebo omo credibility into yenkofa Prof Nana Opoku-Agyeman. Ono na omu jidi say owo credibility enti oba obebua ticket no omu deputy general secretary, he is on record to have said it, and on social media it is there. Esi credibility na tickets no lacking, so need someone who will bring credibility to the ticket. Secondly, Minuanyi Kasei, he made an emphatic statement. Esi we need to compare records. Na yema maame no Prof Nana Opoku-Agyeman akwaba biem amanasa aba no. Na in Ghanaian politics, yeni maame no for one thing. Ni ayeni mu nyina ne sebi under Mr. Mahama, Prof Nana Opoku-Agyeman enya opportunity to become education minister. Enti I thought say enra opportunity ni ba no. She was coming to give account of her records as education minister. Dr. Bawumianya opportunity no on the 7th of February at the same venue no, he gave records of his stewardship as vice president. And in the history of this country, it is on record. No vice president has had the impact Dr. Bawumianya on the presidency and the governance and society like Dr. Bawumia. Mr. Mahama had an opportunity to become vice president. Up to now, and this intimate one impact I'll make it here on the lives of Ghanaians as vice president. Dr. Bawumia took the opportunity, the first part of his speech, to tell us, say, me be a vice president, no. When 44 pages out of the 73 pages are kind, half of it was to show what he had done. In Tenra, ya mame samba bimuno. Now we were expecting say, Obama records of the achievement as education minister, because it is your records. One your opportunity to serve before. You are not a new person. NDC wants to create the impression as a flag bearer and no running mate. No, they are new people who are coming. They are old people. We have experienced Mr. Mahama as president for 4.5 years. We've experienced Prof Nana Opoku-Agyeman as education minister for 4 years. So you come and tell us your records. But unfortunately, there is no record to behold. It is under Mrs. Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman as education minister and now introduce utility bill ewo universities. Na yente bia bakosem da ewo maimu. Mami and the bekan say university students a free neko mo betu ya light bill. University students a free neko mo betu ya water bill. So under her stewardship as education minister, and they introduce light bill, water bill in this country for university students to pay. It took this government to come and scrap that inhuman policy I introduced under Mr. Mahama and Prof Nana Opoku-Agyeman. It is under the same Prof Nana Opoku-Agyeman as education minister and the council teacher trainee allowance. Only Mr. Mahama, they don't believe that and kwala sebi omanya opportunity eco school to be trained as teachers, they deserve any allowance. That is her record in office. Under Prof Nana Opoku-Agyeman as education minister, and at the first time we heard about the wife of the late vice president, Mr. Emisa Tayere Edi in our body politics, obey a topical issue for discussion. Maame no koye donation in basic school. Schools ni si me buo yewu. Ye nya chok upon chen kwala na de and maame no so no fom ye e kan so onye education minister. Under Prof Nana Opoku-Agyeman, her records was that even chalk, Krampo no, yentimi provide for schools. And we have moved away from chalk. We have moved away from marker. We are using smart boards. Your schools are the model schools are deba on board no smart boards. They are there. Computers and are projecting on whiteboards and ankwala education school. Into be a one to me and provide the chalk. Obey then abey vice president. I see say there. Yeah, the health in Yabeshanensa. You can't provide chalk. Now bet me provide this theater table. Yeah, the health ministry shall sir. Won't me provide the chalks. Or bet me provide any surgical equipment for doctors to work with. You couldn't provide chalks. Or bet me provide theater beds, any ward beds, and hospitals to function. Ghana for Sempa. And that this same Prof. Nano Pokwajiman. And now day in, day out, schools say close it down. Yeah, boy, schools, MBA school, now you letters about from across the country, especially northern Ghana. Say yen to me MBA school because you need a candidate IDBA school. Until schools are close down under her watch. Schools are not into me MBA under her watch. Now we experience all those things under Mameno, and then they want to shift the narrative as though say on my education minister that. But we saw schools are into me MBA schools. Schools are shut down because they can't even get the stipend. A bra na you to your school fees and free SHS, and parents into your school fees. No, you've never heard any school closing down. I say, yeah, Pamon Kwala school fees, but it was the order of the day under the lady Prof. Nano Pokwajiman as education minister and Mr. Mahama as president. It is under this same Prof. Nano Pokwajiman and the teachers, Juma 3 good years. You 3 months pay, 36 months. Every year has 12 months times 3, 36 months. Majori. Teachers, Ekobo Obesia, Educo School, Eshe Fie, Eshe Bisika, Mania Busian 3 good years. And I 33 months go ye. Eti omoka just 3 months. Under Ponano Pokwajiman. I thought say enra on your opportunity no. Nanka obe pa teacher for chew. I say me bad leadership.
Now Osheda no zone to teacher.
Oh, now I know there how does it concern the teacher?
Exercise ben and
how does it concern the teacher? Majeri, how does it concern the teacher? I say me their family jumem. How does it concern the teacher? Your family jumem for 3 good years. Now your mama continue 3 months. How does it concern the teacher? Ma provide services. Ma nentu unim say validate you and I appoint you. It shows how incompetent you are. And that despite media, any say me validate me staff. Now I'm on yejuma.
As a mobile mo yebi.
Now I'm on yejuma. Why na? Ya fa na juma mu 3 years. I am na katua 3 months.
And the among years.
Yeah, exactly. Validation will still go on. But yen fa we juma. I see and validate you. Yejuma. When a more opportunity some ko yejuma no. Who gave the opportunity to the teachers? Say go and teach. Now you wear why yejuma 3 years. Yes, your market 3 months because you validate you. It shows how incompetent you are. Without how to manage the educational sector. Okay. I say you will pick people when you've not validated them, ask them to work. In the end, you come and tell them, say, you farm ni validate him. Into my juma 3 years, in the 3 months. And that this same Prof. Opokwajiman, Nana, and teachers for 4 good years, promotion baku teachers anyabi kromuha. Teachers taught for 4 good years. Aye juma anka every 3 to 4, 5 years. You be promoted teacher. Anya shwe kramponu. Teacher ni move from one level to the other. Ebe ye senior house master kramponu sebe. And wahua wom. Esi my ejuma and my work had been recognized. Promotion for 4 good years. Mami under her leadership. Teachers anya promotion. Maybe manusi no. Under this same woman. And na sebe. Teachers aye ejuma 4 years, 5 years. Education leave. Abaya ejuma biano. Se wo ye ejuma doctors, nurses, teachers. Oye juma 3-4 years Abide to me can say, oh, mama will leave. Konako suya there, improve yourself and come back. During your leave, I'll pay you your salary. Under Prof. Nano Pokwajiman for 4 good years. Teachers, education leave. Mother. It took this government to come and restore their promotions. It took this government to come and restore their study leave. And if you are comparing records, in the educational sector, in the educational sector today, the opportunity at this government, Ghana former to the tune of 5.7 million beneficiaries. School projects are across the whole country. Model schools are literacy rate are about 22% in our basic school. Now buying the adjoining buyer and introducing literacy rate exam for schools in her own backyard central region. And Kwalawi school, central region schools enim say central region schools very good central region for ntimi nko school no e na aban tina ase bisa say denti na nkwala ntimi nko school central region ma Jerry the issue was that sebi sikasem enye central regions nkwala abon free SHS policy na ba ye no government made sure say local content will be part of free SHS and the central region nkwala ko school or central region na central region schools no papa ahoho nko antimi occupy central region schools aban makota for indigenous central region students to go to the best schools in central region. That is the impactor you are providing in the educational sector.
Thank you very much.
And you compare education, mami be hedi any chalk I want to provide teachers in some any near your community near the compare education today. Then you ask yourself, education in edition in for 4 years. Want mama manage.
Oh, madam, mama call are we moving? Balance Mante. Meteo.
That's it. MJ. Interesting listening to me two brothers. Me no more studio had no pay. I think say politics now I shall say going into the 2024 December 7th elections. First of all, you presented candidates, personalities to the general public. Ama omotimi make choices out of nipana yede omo ban. Secondly, you presented political parties, and those parties are representing on a level of credibility and care for the citizens of this country. Some be to me, and I bring it forth. Leaders are on transforming economy through good governance, and as a state through good governance. And a third, you presented policies to the general public. Say, out of these policies, these are the best able to prepare and trigger growth and development at the ama or mine. It is the same when you are going to na MJ, what you console yet, I inform you decision making in terms of say Toaba on the 7th of December 2024. Now, near Kosidi and Kamia say political parties in Ankasano attend themselves, especially the two leading political parties, into blame game, accusation and allegation, and compare one to the other, without them focusing on what actually omuwodima omayeno. Say personalities ebe to me aboye. Say parties we indeed ebe care for the state. Say policies modebana. Say really ebe to me a savage the mess. Omuankasa their creation. MJ, the interesting aspect of it and say the mess we are experiencing today, high interest rate, high exchange rate, ECG problem, Dumso issue, unemployment rate, health problems, education problems, infrastructure problems, jobs, lack of jobs, low remuneration and pay structure, bad pension systems. Any niema bebre able to me abobo so galam say environmental issues and other social issues are be devil here, They are not really churning on policies towards those things. Say try to address them for us, but they have turned into blame, pointing fingers and all those things. But MJ and unti and the Progressive People's Party comes in handy. Say Ghana will look at what we are presenting and make that choice out of these numerous alternative options. Are a good table is we are the two leading ones are not offering any better option for us. MJ. Certain things have been said that I think they are more or less factually incorrect. As I say, I think let's set the record straight. We are helping each other. I don't know when you completed university and as I went to university.
2012.
And I will. Oh.
There be 2012 na mirror mo.
And I will.
Hey, I go cry this me.
Say I 2012.
2012 the cry is we Gimpa. I say.
Sabra na university.
Second degree.
Second degree. But yeah. First degree.
First degree. That was 2004, 2005.
And now
Rose University, yes.
And now
yeah, and we you.
Good, but
and you.
And you Ghana ha.
South Africa.
One go school or Ghana ha.
Oh. And also free.
We are the diaspora.
You're correct.
We experience near deep. Near I call Kwame Nkrumah. Yeah, I call other universities. I can. There was only one university in Ghana. Kwame Nkrumah. Ni akademi na Ades.
Yes, amo. Look on what babu.
Oh, we Ades. Yeah, call hono. Yenim date any bra. Academic user facility fees a buy. It's not under a bra Professor Nana Jinupoku AGYEMAN. A bay Minister of Education. Miura University in 1998. There is nothing like academic user facility fees. Miura Muna 99 na penomode user facility fees a buy. Sabrina Yamame Jane nowhere near education ministry. So that one, let us take note. School fees by the library near Kekaka home. He doesn't know anything about it. Second issue I want to quickly draw down on teachers receive salary 3 months. Initially, some of us we didn't get the right information, and I blame the government then for not providing details because of say government be our buying so. I didn't say secrecy. Person provided details of whatever thing the decision you want taking to the public. Opponent hatch on them. I listened to former finance minister. They said, "I now draw Minua Ezekiel Adjudici to say they were doing validation in teachers receive 3 months salary pay." And no, it wasn't directly said Omutia Omoka. Now, Utie finance minister now was say because they had worked for a long time, they were doing the validation and also to know what the outcome will be. Teachers are suffering. So there was an emergency fund that making it available through the finance ministry. Say for the time being, part payment of near deserve, that is 3 months to them. So that validation and all the other arrears are but opposition hatch on it, and then we drove the agenda. Say teachers are here Juma 2 years, 3 years, and yet you 3 months. So it was bad governance. With that as looking at the context and understanding the concepts, decision, it was a wrong move to do that. But it went against the government at the time because they failed to communicate adequately and explain the reason here. So let us at this point in time.
I always say utility bills,
Yeah.
There was a joint statement, say UPSA declaration, that was in the 2015.
MJ.
Yeah.
What is academic user facility fee?
Academic user facility, and we are talking about utility bills. Utility bills.
Maybe
also with terminology,
That is the
utility. Electricity.
That was
there was UPSA declaration.
Yeah. Introduction of utility is academic facility.
Is it part?
It's part of it.
Academic user
facility.
Yes,
it's part of it.
So that portion we are talking about utility.
Separately say yes, separately known a money yes, special amount one answer. But the point is academic user facility fee. It was introduced in 1999.
Okay.
It may be a
utilities.
That is segregation. It's just it's part of it. And it will I paid. And I make a sure I say That was ABI awkward. It's just
there was a total declaration.
Semantics. It's just semantics.
It was a joint statement.
And America say it would make it those things, you know. There's no difference. Oh, executive was. There's no difference in it from say it's an academic user facility fee. Because that time, you know, almost shut down separate, you know. Say be items, item by item. But once I was a student, I admit to our dormitory, can I say hall of residence. No?
Right, Obi, this way free, and also, Masa, tell your panel member, RFUF, any AFUF, any academic facility,
yeah.
Also, were not light bills and water bills. It was meant to pay for cleaning and basic maintenance of the facilities. And the government, part of the academic user facilities.
You should get his facts right.
Electricity.
You should get his facts right.
Utilities.
They were using the same amount to pay utilities. They were. Ask the university authorities. The same thing and no one move free. They be utilities. You were made to understand that at the time. But almost segregating and separating to send near that time, no, 2015 was a 2012 was a time there. Almost said that a says our multitimuno. And when a man ababe so complex, will be for say, oh, be the like Belaba. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's other than communicating in another way. Because we were paying. You were paying. We were paying because I know Biara or University at that time. He paid academic user facility fee. And so what is this utility thing and that? Me, the day they were saying all this I said the same thing. What is it different? What is the difference between that one and then the user facility fees are yet to? There's no difference in it. So it's a non-starter. It's a no argument at all for me. It's a no argument. Now, MJ.
Yeah.
Like I said, Enra, Amudiomo running mate at the buy. A personality to send Yamika say we are presenting personalities. Now we have followed Prof. Nana Opoku AGYEMAN for some time. And Obia Senia were living a life. The professional background as an academician and then a contribution to education development and other things are Wababeye until she was nominated say Omra Meye running mate. On the face value, Obia Beka say, oh, my many dear, she's competent, isn't it? She's good. She can deliver. But putting everything together with political party and then the policies are omode ban, that is where the problem is. As an individual, as a person, or no, or yeah, an accomplished academician there. Who didn't see her? MJ, she is perfect. The feeling in her and unyan was some bonny anchor. But the problem I have, the political party that she's drafted into, any of policies, any of where she has been drafted into. It's similar to Dr. Baumia. As an individual, the accomplishment and in the BBA, he was perfect. Tama Bank of Ghana, any other places, Nini Jumedia Wodi. He was on top. But the moment he was drafted into the political arena and then became a party functionary, specifically the MPP functionary, that's where the problem started. Because the policies don't support his agenda and his disposition. The policies and the political party doesn't. Sister station can say taxing Momo is a problem. Wameka.
Okay.
As an individual. And that's what he believes in. But the moment...
Even at the cabinet level, there's a record say he heavily spoke.
It's not about it being public or not public. So,
and that is fact.
As an individual, no, he is on top. But the moment he's drafted on that political platform, which is the MPP, who looks inward, the care for the people, no, is the problem, no. That is where the whole issue starts from. So, Mami Jane, on your own, me knew wasam. We are an ideal person to lead this country because on your personal level, what demonstrated competence. But the political party you have joined, I'm say you couldn't pay yen to a benue ma who say what vice and as a when you may say everyone education in health but who share the constitution. Your function no door has not been explicitly stated in the constitution. You have to work collaboratively with the president, support him in every aspect of the development of this country. The moment I will be shassi, I know be minister. No president, the candidate, no, Ura Mahama. Maybe you want to assign him to another ministry again.
Okay.
So it means tells you right from the word go say, what you might be quite in the amount. It's been no more Dr. Baumia and I poto.
All right.
So economy, you remember national economy. So now economic minister. We are a digital minister. I mean also. Omunyo problem kwa. So I think say mami Nana Opoku Agyeman, if she can function and function properly, she should have opted for a better political party.
Okay.
A better political party that would drive her interests.
I don't know.
Progressive People's Party.
Now, who is saying this?
Oh, child. That's what we're going to say. Hey, MJ, what you let me say, yeah, Dr. Baumia. Sometimes there are some rumors, and I remain say the rumors say do because no person or resign as vice president because because the political party is not helping his cause. On interest of what they brought on my Ghana power, but the party he finds himself in, the people over there, one now say Ghana enko ye ne momo bottom beko ye no and doso and then they are not going to help this country develop because systems and somebody go akwan kasa ma de ekwa animu no omo nya ma untimi nya ju. So I fear for her. I really fear for her. Say she can do what she knows best how to do.
Madam say I need 100.9. Well, happy birthday to the CEO of Amelina Children's Haven. Auntie Amma Enchiwa aka Amma Takwa. Way from your lovely husband, your children, Mrs. Sylvia Amenchua, Reverend and Mrs. Prince Menu, and all your grandchildren and the entire family and the entire staff of Amelina Children's Haven. One more say one more happy birthday. Tados. I didn't quite then. Tados, and Julia. Also one happy birthday. Where Tados? Sorry, I'm Tados. Sorry, and Tados. Okay. Auntie Amma Enchiwa Melina Children, so happy birthday to you. When I see you. Now you call. Now, Mama me far away. Kakrana me quick. About 2 minutes. Me sorry uncle. Betty for 0503 0302243540 0302257902. Obey Bonito. Now, ne messages in the Monfa nchemena we niem say your system the battery na bibia o nti ya pe na uso ya na san call. All right, me watching. Yeah, jale yanko etio.
Mama Chia me vice president, His Excellency Dr. AGYEMAN Baumia, and maybe Kawakusi. Majeri, me see, Mami Noa, your mama, you know. Ono, I know no, I bet my Ghana for us to Obama NDC. Majali me patch out there. miti setiano ya swan sa ya hudi mogi miti nana do don kwakufa do adia o ma o my Ghana ya you fit da enti your mama wan go pepe bintinasi ya be votuno out inshallah 2024 way your mama o better lose poto
Medan say mama for next one Oban wino tentem tew me ba to mache
yo tau ma ka di say
yeah nyame ado
make the way please say here salasete English amanfo ma yeah and this yeni mo dada o anya some ma amai on me do man sit down don't come on mama yeni mo dada eye je message every all your education minister and yam na God president Nigeria ka say yeah mam talk na am talk kwachina oh now yeah running me down then oh yeah vice president da oh yeah then oh yeah miss oh don't be miss make them miss pa boy the man so nyakupo there embo no ban because NDCD who kwaya vice president na kwa Jania we won be ka wa show amisaka o wa ka wa hwe atame do no me ye no mestre Ghana for say ye nim ya na na do dan kwa kufado abeya mo man Ghana enye kwa yesi tania NDC was you education na schools and what
okay
schools and na dan kwa kufado
me dan say o me ba cho me ma chi o
hello
yes I hear you
Magere, no
yes,
money in my power with the mom.
yeah, that's
if I charge up for you. Because I preach my oil refinery. Magere, Ghana Hana, you won. Obia knew what Obonse aban with the oil. A year manner, baby you, so a keep on cost of cramp, Obesu about system there. Magere, me, I'm in them way. Can I name near assassin? And I'm in your assassin. 2016, I'm a testament. 30 my travel so 27 cities. Na me rented that Timber Hall. My rentable so na 80 cities. That was the Timber Hall no Lebanon zone for some American. Ye free ni nyina mu ende uko high Timber Hall a unkuta 350 plus a untimi high Timber Hall. Enti we nyina MPP for the afamu. Pese mo nya akonya na mutimi ba ni TFM say ya. Enti munsuo nyankopo yo hata so say ade no agi agi na na akufo adonsem Magere
meda say bema mame fa na ori on ba cho me wachi o went to me so mame twa me last one and you come achi yeah you do
ajani mo ni mi
yanko
ka ja fi fan ko bere me kiacha mo na no pe mo gbochu mo pa me fa ko nyeso inshallah Robert Lamte o Madina Constitution wajja ko nyan wendi ci sama ma na wuni aba fati ne ko information minister ana ya Japan ya mo an yasa bola no yo ana pay emse da bi am kamisa ben bi aba obeyebi obi ba no so abeto aso na ya na da bi ta ka MPP aba ya ni kinu no se aba bi no ba wonye kwan oye nsuo oye school yes, so I am more money. Maybe about it, but you can intervention. You say, have insurance, you have education. 1D1F, and no, everybody, but I mean, I got the one NDC for no idea.
And then also, friend, is an intervention.
And I'm proposing it.
Oh, me can't say it, I don't know. Tell me that let's go, mama. I tell move on to your brother Copa, DJ Bosquare. I got messages and so Mr. Mama send in who said mean to me and redeem or messages because heavy challenge I rectify me pon ya you rectify why it's a Mr. Mama Fanchamepa. Me pon ya rectify that challenge. Now subsequently more messages I kind of okay, dog, you're going to
I think there's been a little controversy. The utility bill. No? If indeed government and a nature utility bill, our conference we are also here.
Yeah.
If are buying schools, no, and a utility bill. Now already, you're the Bailey students. Now students and that was the case. Yeah, call for meeting
government support and subvention and
the 25th March 2015 UPSA declaration. It is clear, and there is a quote reports now about out and say quote. I want to even quote. I said the government of Ghana has been solely responsible for the payment of tariffs on utilities in public tertiary education institutions. Government sole responsibility for the payment of the cost of utilities used in tertiary education institution is not sustainable.
That's right.
And the participants at the said meeting now muji are buying forces way on students, Also participants now I will hold some names, but the public individuals are no. The first name I will listen so Prof Nana Opoku Agyemang as Minister of Education. Mami and now buying Mr. Mahama and the share students in him. SSB Munko to your light bill and the water bill.
Okay, thank you.
MJ
Felix, yes sir.
Krum has say government ECG echo disconnected universities because of utility bills. And I will still insist, say, because government was unable to pay these subventions are necessary or the universities, that was the reason why user facility fees came in. And when you are talking about user facility fees, how will you take away ECG and all utility bills? It is not possible. It is shall say the communication team bill in 2015 it didn't amount to anything new. It is an existing thing, and then because you have been paying, you have been paying a existing thing and I've been on SRC meetings on countless occasions. Even your visa catcher no mutia ECG mutia water bill. And I say, and I'm nim says some user facility fees and no be needed to all those bills and cleaning and other things are your school to maintain it for you. So it has been something you were paying already. To segregate it, to call it light bill and other things, amount to nothing. But the point must be made. These candidates and other things, and yet no Ghana for a year day. We are looking at whether indeed they can deliver what we want to save the mess that has been created. And that thing, I think the Progressive People's Party is the option. Kwame Adade, baby, I should be out of the message.
Yes, okay, Mark. I think, sir, some send you document with on here.
School education
yes, achievement in the educational sector. Na brand here wa abanyan so no why na no education minister Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemang meboa Mark brain ho ntino me pesa me kama akoma achievement me pesa me kama akoma 22 pe
David
don't me on 22 pe o
me ntimi
e ma me ma 5
me se me ntimi na asore na yanko na
me ma 5 pe omo tum futura mbi before tum futura na Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemang education minister wa anya hwe na mpesa nka wo boa watifo na nka wo bie sa ngoma we mu na nka wo kan
279 pages.
That is it. It tells you the kind of personality a Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemang now unim hwe Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemang ne renomination ama fiti no enura no mu ntimi nkasa fiti no enyo so mu ntimi nkasa
okay
fiti no enyo mu ntimi nkasa because doc now the interjections we so free hey Debbie interjections
thank you ana video you made this KYK aba higher kwabna yebo akranche member of the NDC Communication Bureau Dr. Ezekiel Ejekumo Ben member of the NDC Communication team and Felix MPP Communication team Mr. Omufancheme Felix Mante, Director of Communications, said my PPP. Bede, I got the Bramo. Bede the Magerius, AGYEMAN. DJ Bosco made that same. I've been out from my bank on and I am self in charge of the social media handles and America's idea. Persia Body supervisor, Dr. Fadadixon, now executive producer, the general manager, and a body channel. Yeah, sorry, Yankopo and Kobe Ghana Montie. DJ Bosco, thank you. Oh, take you over.